Hey there, Raven. Thank you for stopping on by. It does have Raven, so kind of excited to try and play it. See what's gonna happen. Definitely need to grab some water. One sec. Yo, Wizzo, how you doing, man? I don't understand why this is being weird. That was just random. I'll be done soon. But yeah, folks, welcome on in. Just getting things prepped right now. And then we're going to dip into the arcade mode right away. We have about 3, 4, 8, 12, 24, 27, 30 characters to go through tonight. And then we got to get into Injustice 2. Now, the difficulty that I choose, you cannot judge me for. I need to get through this. Not beat it with skill, just to get it clear. All right, I need something that's gonna just. Where is it? Where are you? We're just gonna listen to this for a second, warm up, wait for people to kind of come in. This is from Baki, by the way, if anyone's asking. Don't think so, but. All right. Let's get this going. We have a lot to get through and a lot to cover, so let's start this. All right.
Batman.
We're gonna go with.
Batman.
Sure. Let's start clearing it out. rusty from yesterday. All right. Hey, Temple, how you doing? It's the wrong character, 1 of 30.
Batman wins.
1 of 30. Ooh. We are in it. This is going to be a fun time. How's everyone been doing? How was everyone's day? Did it just crash on me? Oh, so I was going to watch them, but my kid's been having a little bit of tantrums. She's kind of coming down from her cold. I think it just crashed on me, guys. It just crashed on me. Yeah, it crashed on me. You know, technically, yeah, no. I used to crash at the first fight, not later. That's true. Now I gotta make up time, Temple. Time. But no, I'll watch them. You know what? When I go for my first break, we'll watch them. How about that? Like, we'll watch it together. I was hoping to have my first break after the first 15 characters. Actually, who's the worst one to play right now? I don't even know who's bad to play. Well, let's get Cyborg out of the way. Never mind. Yeah, let's just do this. Flashpoint. And you know what? Just because I want to go through the speed, I'm just going to do it very easy. It doesn't matter. I know people are going to be upset, but guess what? We're not here for fancy. We're here for clearances. I'm all for it. Yeah, so I'll definitely check those out. Yeah, I've just been so busy. We went for Easter photos today. Hung out with some family. Cleaned up because we're hosting Easter dinner tomorrow. So it's just been a busy day all around.
Begin.
You got it, didn't you? He actually got a hit off. Hey.
Try it again.
I don't know what's up with games crashing recently, man. What else do I have? Cape Perry. Scatter bombs are in the air only. That makes sense. All right.
Stay down.
right. Let's hope God doesn't crash on this one. There we go. Yeah, I thought it crashed. Because I'm like, that's way too long for it to load. I love how it crashed on Sajam, though.
Begin.
Come on. Oof. Eat one.
Try again.
Oh no. One sec. Let's see. It's a block, by the way. You can dodge monsters too, by the way, Crawler. One sec. One sec. All right. Yo, you and Wizzo in party chat, or what's going on over there? Whoa. Hit. Ooh, lurking though. Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Stay down.
Killer Frusto. Oh yeah, I'm going to try and blitz through this as fast as I can so we get to the Injustice 2 story. Because I know we're all looking forward to the Injustice 2.
Begin.
Big Daddy Bats in the flesh. Ow. It didn't take like 2 hours for the arcades. And you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I would not mind if you just zoned most of the time because it's faster. I'm not great at zoning, but I will try.
Starting to piss me off.
You're afraid.
I don't need to wager shit. Fuck you. You got nothing. Oh, 100%. The armor system. I totally forgot there was an armor system with it too. So you can create different builds.
Batman wins.
Stay down.
I'm gonna push through all these. 2 hours is fine because, like I said, it's Friday night, so that's my longer stream. Okay, sounds good, Crawl. That's fucking... That version of Bane is more terrifying than the others.
Try again.
Don't pass on it either. Shit. Just get the transitions.
Get down.
Oh, it's a grab. I completely forgot about that.
Batman wins.
Stay down.
Green Lantern. Oh, I think I remember that outro.
Begin.
What?
Had enough?
Eat fire. Shit.
Batman wins.
All right. And just to see, yeah, we'll do that. We'll mix it up here. I do want to do a couple of DLC characters and stuff too, just to see what's going on. All right, who was I fighting again? I didn't really see. Found Superman. Find myself. He's in the Arkham City skin.
Begin.
Yeah, we were thinking the same thing, because we are Batman. Go. And there he goes.
Try again. This is my turn. You're sweating.
Ooh. Oh no. That doesn't work.
Batman wins.
It's always a good jump kick hit. Doo-doo.
Stay down.
Tempered or an arc? Oh my god, it's the Man of Steel skin. It's fucking Zod. I will find him.
Begin.
Go, robot. Oof. It is going good. I have not fought Zod ever, so I have no idea what I'm going with, chat. I don't know what I'm going with, guys. Zod's worst suit ever is true. Good actor, though. Good actor. Worst suit.
Try again.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why it's all bio. It's like all cybernetic and shit. Haagen-Dazs. Haagen-Dazs. Hagen Kryptonian Quake flavor. Just fucking like chocolate mint with a mixture of cookie cream or something. He does have a cool ass suit in the comics where when he strips the armor, he just has the massive Z across his chest. Yeah, that's the fucking coolest thing ever, actually. Zod was aura farming. He's like, I'm gonna lose the fight, so I'm gonna just aura farm.
Stay down.
So I have to get through 30 characters. I have to get through 30 characters to get to Injustice 2. Hey man, that was the celebration goal for the Arkham series, was Injustice 1 and 2, both stories, all character arcades. That includes Injustice 2's arcades. Was out. Because we all wanted to have fun, and I wanted to be comic booked out for like the week. Give me my bike. Ooh. Me and Temple had this conversation on Discord. DC, what arc in DC, I'm going to call them arcs, I know it's an anime term, but this makes sense. What arc in DC would you want to be a survival horror that's not Arkham? Your pick.
Something to do with Man Bat or Killer Croc.
No, not even Batman exclusive, just anything in DC.
Anything in DC, like any
Did-
arc in DC that I would like to see that wasn't like
Action oriented, that was like survival horror.
that I would like to see turned into survival horror.
Mm-hmm. Omni-Man just ripped him
I
off.
feel like the easiest.
Yeah, that's true. I love how you said Blackest Day. Like, look, I'm not gonna say Blackest Night for reasons. No. You're being politically correct. That's okay. That's okay. You're okay with that in this chat. It's the Blackest Day. It's okay.
Batman wins.
Stay down.
No, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Even Temple agrees, like, Blackest Night is better than Arkham because you have zombies with black rings flying around. And yeah, no, that's agreement. Mine was Deceased. Because you could have a survival horror element where you have to avoid electronics. So you're now relying on instincts and just kind of perception. Kind of like Last of Us, right? Like you kind of have to avoid certain things to get through. Yeah. I mean, Blackest Night would be cool, 100%.
You will know the meaning of fear.
Yeah. I mean, Blackest Night, the only thing with Blackest Night though, and you kind of forget, I don't think you guys forgot, but some people would forget, is they can sense your emotions so they know where you all are all the time. So like Yeah, so you would have to find a way to curb that element in gameplay because that's honestly a busted fucking ability. You get pissed off at a generator. It's like, hey, we found you. And you're like, son of a fuck. Oh, I got transitioned. Careful, it's a clicker. Don't you mean it's Martian Manhunter? Speaking of Sinestro, now he's next, and there's dozens of them flying in the sky most of the time. True, there is. There is actually, yeah, there's always tons. Another one would be a Constantine game. I can see the realm of Constantine being a survival horror concept. Similar to like an RE4 kind of style, if that makes sense. Because Constantine can fight them. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked because I'm talking. Fuck you, Sinestro. You. Oh shit. Claws, axes. Yeah.
Stay down.
So here's the reason. Here's the reason I can answer that for you. In a marketing sense, the term Man-Bat versus Batman, a lot of people would crack up. It's similar to, hey Batman, your arch nemesis, the Condiment King, and you just stop at that sentence and people are just laughing. Similar to Chicken Jockey. The fuck out of here, Superman. There we go. That hit. This summer, Bruce Wayne will face his ultimate villain. The ketchup was expired. How did he go, Commissioner Gordon? It was a mixture of mustard, ketchup, and expired relish. But he's allergic to relish. Exactly, Batman. We need to stop. Just Condiment King would just be.
I think Batman's ultimate nemesis would be the grocery store because I ain't never seen that man shop.
He Uber Eats. He just Uber Eats. Come on now. All this is just dream Batman has. I would actually like comedy games, to be honest. Main enemy. Bruce Wayne's main enemy are poor people because he's a billionaire. No. You guys, no. You guys are forgetting Bruce Wayne's, not Batman's. Bruce Wayne's main enemy is a 2-person wide dark alley.
It's for real.
2-person wide dark alley. Navigated behind Monarch Theater. Yeah, Lobo would be a comedy game because he's kind of like Deadpool. Fuck you, Superman. You grapple.
You'll regret the day you just shut up and fight.
Honestly, it would. It'd be hilarious as shit. Yeah. Mass Effect. Fucking Mass Effect style. Well, bang, okay. Lobo, what are you talking about? Oh. There we go. I find everyone definitely annoying because they're just making fun of anything but themselves at this point. So there is a redeeming fucking comic with Lobo, where he is comedic, but because of the situation, he's pretty serious. I can't remember which arc it was. Actually, no, it was Tales from the Dark Multiverse. with the Black Lanterns.
I haven't looked up some comic book shit in a while.
Happy Friday. Yeah. To be honest with you, it's a single issue run, so you're okay.
Following the battle to liberate
Yeah,
Earth,
so all the Tales of the Dark
Batman
Multiverse are
learned
similar
that
to the
had
What If
bequeathed
series in
his
Marvel.
massive fortune to
They're all
Bruce
single runs.
Wayne. He now had the means to rebuild Gotham and Metropolis. The city's residents, inspired by their hero's efforts, adopted the slogan,
Nice.
"We are Batman." They contributed countless hours to their community's renovation and crime prevention. The Batman of old would have stubbornly assumed these tasks alone. The post-One Earth Batman, having
But yeah,
been
other than
rewarded
that,
for his trust in others, enjoyed his city's renewal. And
so I
his
finished
role
the
as its
Abandonment of
benefactor.
Sacred Beasts anime. It's kind of interesting.
Which one's that?
So it's like this. What's the best way to put it? It's kind of like modern yet not modern times, like Civil War era. Would rather make another billionaire richer than true. Lex Luthor's horrible. But yeah, it's in Civil War times, and basically what it is like a group of special elite fighters that can transform into monsters, basically like werewolves, sirens, spiders, dragons, behemoths, Fenrir, vampires, Garm. Yeah. You know, Garm, the other version of Fenrir from hell. And so Fafnir is the dragon. Get that right. Fenrir is the fucking wolf, bruh. Poochie wolf wolf. But yeah. Let's see, who do I want to be? Okay. I'm not gonna say the joke. I'm not saying the joke for multitude of reasons. I don't want it recorded. I just realized I didn't even record. All I'm going to say is this, and I know someone's going to find the joke. For the skins of the Green Lantern, I can be the Green Lantern. I can be the Regime, which doesn't make sense. The Red Sun, the Yellow Lantern, or John Stewart. I think oh my god, I gotta play Green Lantern twice because I think John Stewart has his own ending, doesn't he? There's actually 31. Fuck me. Who else? Who else? I think there's other version characters somewhere. Oh, menace. Ooh, Godfall. Okay. Next up is, okay, we'll do Green Lantern. I don't understand what the difference is between his Regime skin and his yellow. Oh wait, the Yellow Lantern skin is just this. Okay. Okay. We'll be John Stewart. You know, we'll be the
Green Lantern.
guy. Okay, it crashed last time on Shazam. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. I just gotta start. Well, as soon as I beat my first match, I was like, hey, your next match is Shazam, and it just crashed, and I was like, great. Fantastic. Yo, John Stewart's got the fade. Hey, it's the arrow.
Begin.
Charge. Rocha. I wouldn't say he's the most boring Lantern. I wouldn't say John Stewart's the most boring Lantern. He's had some pretty epic fights. I think really Kyle Rayner gets kind of boring pretty quick. Mainly due to the fact that once he becomes a White Lantern and loses that power, he just kind of chills. He doesn't do much after that. That has some reach. No, because he turns into a hybrid Rage Lantern, it's some shit. Oh wait, no, John Stewart.
Green Lantern wins.
Yeah, Guy Gardner's followers are just
Once a
fucking.
Green Lantern, always a Green Lantern.
They're fucking hardcore, man. They'll kick you in the shin and call you a bitch. Exclusively.
It's not like a thing where it's like he's done anything like he has his moments in story. What the fuck was that? He has his moments in story where he does. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Begin.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Yeah, but his okay, so Guy Gardner's character personality, though. Sorry for pausing the fight. I'm just gonna explain this real quick. The reason why people like him is because he's very reminiscent of like old school rival best friend characters in comic books and anime, where it's like, yeah, he's stupid, whatever. He's never gonna get things right, but you want him in your corner when the fight's going down because he doesn't give up. He will keep going. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Like, Hal Jordan's definitely my favorite Lantern for reasons he does like spectacular fucking feats. Kyle Rayner's my second favorite, only because of just the shit he goes through and the power he earns. And then the fight with his doppelganger is fucking awesome. And then it's a tie for Guy and John, only because John has had his moments where, yes, he did kill Mogo, but he did also go toe to toe with a lot of powerful fuckers for just no reason. Where Guy Gardner, he had the rage, like he turned the tide in the Blackest Night for sure when he raged out. And people were just like, yo, this guy's fun. And then I was like, yeah, I kind of agree. He's kind of fucking hardcore.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Just gonna keep doing this. And again, it feels like it's gone faster when I've like. Log one.
Green Lantern wins.
True.
Once a Green Lantern, always a Green Lantern.
Like the Green Lantern mythos in its own right could be its own fucking, like I've said it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna keep backing it up. Green Lantern's mythos, the entire game in its entirety, can be an RPG.
100%.
It can be an RPG. Like
Lantern's mythos could be an entire saga.
and it can be an RPG in its own right.
Begin.
Look. Away from me, Nightwing. Yeah. The fact that that thing has reach. Oh. That was how I cheese it. I feel like I do way more damage if I just get in there. And that happens. Learn a lesson. Hal's because humanity, bravery, overcoming fear, fear moments. Hal's also the reason why the elemental avatars, or sorry, the emotional avatars showed up because he questioned a lot of shit. He's like, why is this a thing? Why can't we fuck up people with the color yellow? Why is yellow our weakness? How come I can get beaten by a number 2 pencil? Nope, let's try it again. I'll just will myself a new life.
Once a Green Lantern, always a Green Lantern.
See, what are you, the fucking Speed Force? Kinda. Kinda. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Speed Force. Yo, the Speed Force, the Strength Force, the Sage Force, the Slow Force. Some fun shit, man.
Begin.
You know what was wild was the fact that Grundy got taken over by like a Black Lantern. He's already dead. Like, why the fuck? Oh my god, he has reach. He's like a UFC fighter. Yes, send him to the transition screen. Pissed me off how Hal died in both Flashpoint and Red Sun. Well, Red Sun makes sense because they just didn't know what the fuck they were doing in it. Flashpoint, on the other hand, I think it was just never had his powers.
Green Lantern's life.
And then the DC Bombshell series, he was just high. That's all it was.
Once a Green Lantern, always a Green Lantern.
The other thing too is so there was a MOBA game that came out called DC Legends. It's closed now, but their concept for characters is really cool because those multiverse situations. I think the coolest design I ever saw was Phantom Zone Superman.
Really? I think you underestimate me.
You search it up, Wizzle, you love it. Take a canister. Take another canister.
Doing my job.
True, he did. But there's also dodged it. Smack.
Green Lantern wins.
Yeah.
Once a Green Lantern, always a Green Lantern.
Let's see if I can find it.
Catch me if you can.
Begin.
One sec.
It's gonna be like a gif of Clark Kent spinning and turning around with his fucking leg.
You know, here. One sec, guys.
No problem.
I'm actually looking for it because it is a cool concept. Because he's just like infused with Phantom Zone energy. Okay, I'm gonna send it in the Discord. It's a screenshot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, GL game done right would be fantastic. Would love to play a choice based on the game with Hal or Lantern. Lantern create yourself wouldn't be a problem. Because like I said, it could be like a Mass Effect kind of deal. Like if here's the thing, like that's why like the Green Lantern Corps comics and Green Lantern with Hal Jordan in the main three, like the main four, were amazing. Because the Green Lantern Corps was just like, oh yeah, Guy Gardner and Kyle Rayner showed up to turn the tide of the battle, but everyone else did the work. Like everyone, so like if you were able to create a lantern yourself, that'd be the same concept, right? With Green Lantern, Red Lantern, like any of the lantern ones except for Orange. Orange would be your survival horror because Larfreeze would be coming after you. That's your survival. Never mind. I take all the other choices back. That's terrifying. All you see is like you touch an orange lantern, all you see over your HUD display is escape. Not fight back, just run. Whoa. Yeah. Snap. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. You heard, man. Give him his gem. Can I do something with Metallo here? No! My Metallo combo! Yo, the fact I'm getting my ass handed to me by Flash right now?
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
That's the funny thing is I remember reading in the forum, someone's like, why can't Flash just do anything about this? And they're like, you do realize Superman can kind of see him. And so if he moves a millisecond where Flash wants to hit him, he's dead. Like Flash would just die. Because all of his force and inertia would hit the wrong spot and he would just explode. Yeah, 110 matches. Oh, so many characters, and we are already an hour in. We're already an hour in, and I haven't even like fucking gone through 2 people. Yeah, this seems to be a bread and butter situation.
Green Lantern's light.
Stay the fuck down. Thank you. It's like the Riddler situation all over again last night.
You're not up to this.
You're gonna feel this.
Dude, with the Catwoman DLC and Arkham Knight, okay, so I can actually talk about this because I played all 4 of them. So I love them all. All of them were amazing to play. Fuck the Riddler. No, that's not. That's like fucking bullet point 1. Con. Too much Riddler. Someone's a dick riding Riddler. I don't like it. I'm glad that stopped. But no, they kept dick riding him. I'm like, this is fucking weird. Point 2. I would say the one that felt more realistic in terms of like Batman's prowess would be Night and Origins. Because in Origins, enemies can still hear you if you're doing a takedown. And then at Night, when you do a takedown, you just do a fucking takedown like no one hears you. Like, you go from the very amateurs to the very pinnacle. Character development would go to City. I feel there's more love to the character developments in City. Map would be Asylum. Because, yes, it was a smaller map. In terms of the open world ones, though, Origins, actually. I don't mind Origins a lot. Because you're staying off the ground. You're more on the buildings and up in the air. Yeah. Combat would go to Night because there was just more things you could do. That was abrasive.
You're easy money.
You're gonna feel this.
Yes, okay, in terms of view, I agree with you, Temple. Gotham in Night really looked amazing. But I just liked Origins in terms of overall travel. Like, you had fast travel points. You didn't have to, like, fly around the entire city. In Origins, Night looked amazing. Night looked amazing. But Origins, it's like you can fast travel. So you can save yourself the time.
Once a Green Lantern, always a Green Lantern.
Like, yeah, everything.
That's a matter of preference, but fast travel would have been nice though.
Begin.
Now in terms of story continuity, I have to give it to Night because there was just more story. There was just more story, and like things were wrapped up nicely. Like City was great, but I feel like they were back. They could have done more with the DLC aspect. You know what I mean? You kind of have to. You kind of have to. Yes, the transition. Take him down, bot. But yeah, so Telltale game for Green Lantern would also be cool. I would take Green Lantern as Mass Effect any day over Telltale, to be honest. Because a Green Lantern Mass Effect game would be really cool. Because you wouldn't teleport. You would just fly out of the fucking place and fly through space. And we have the technology to do that now thanks to No Man's Sky. But I understand what, again, Batman games are made for a reason. There's so much human element to it that you don't have to explain why things have to happen. Like you would have to explain why Superman dies to a laser beam. Or like a bullet. Where Batman is like, he's fucking human. What do you think was gonna happen? He hit the right spot. Like he got lucky. Super fucking lucky. That's why really he didn't drink his morning kryptonite Buckley's. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. That was a waste. Yep, that was a waste. I'm going to die. No, I'm not going to die. It's fine. Lanterns can die by a plethora of reasons. It's not the same as Superman. Oh, 100%. But like, again, for a lot of writers, it's easier for the Batman stuff. Other than the selling factor, it just makes sense. Well, why did he lose to Joker? Well, he was mentally exhausted, or da 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 da. Like telling them like, oh, why did Superman lose to Joker in reality? Because Injustice has that farce where it's like, you really think the Joker was able to beat Superman? Like really? Man with the power of a billion suns. Nope. Ooh, you got me. There's no explanation as to why Batman gets clapped by a fucking clown and yet gets written to beat Superman. Because Superman's an alien and he doesn't get why humans think the way they do. I don't fucking know, man. Some of the debates with Batman stuff is just like over the top. Can Batman beat Spawn? Fuck no. Yeah, 100%. It's just prep time, Batman jerk. Let's be.
Great storytelling, don't get twisted, right? Like for the people out there who really think that, like, for the people out there who like legit.
Mere days after returning to his Earth, Green Lantern, in an event mirroring his ascension to the core, witnessed the crash landing of an alien ship. Investigating the wreckage, he encountered the pilot, who claimed to be Abin Sur. But this Abin Sur wore no power ring and referred to him in halting breaths as the Almighty One. Green Lantern tried to convince the alien of their past, that Abin Sur had named Hal Jordan his successor as the Green Lantern of Sector 2814. But the alien died from his wounds before Lantern could learn more of him. Lantern left immediately for Oa. The Guardians were his only hope of solving this mystery.
Told you not to make these orders.
Shouldn't have done it, Tony.
The thing that people forget, and so here's the thing, here's a comic book fact 101, and this is true to the point no matter what series you're in. Superman has a consistent monitor on Batman's heart. So no matter where Batman is, he can find him. You knew it. Continue to like the other thing too that I keep in mind is there's a multitude of things that which one was it? It was a really different good one too. Fuck you. Okay. Go for Nightwing. God, we have so many characters to go through, but we'll go through it. I promised I would. We're gonna go through it. Zatanna after Nightwing. Yeah, I'm just gonna start picking characters and we're just gonna start going through it. So if you guys put a character up, I will pick that character. I have 30 characters to go through tonight. And I'm running off probably 3 brain cells. 1 for talking, 1 for living, 1 for gaming. Everything else is not. What the fuck is happening there?
Begin.
Scream of Fury flip kick. I forget he is staff. With a staff. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you. go for it.
Deserve that.
That's the Snyderverse Deathstroke costume. That looks fucking horrible. I'm serious. Like, why the fuck was that even made? Yo, I'm convinced Zack Snyder just was trying to milk fucking sympathy when he made his fucking movies, man. Oh, you know, this is what I really wanted to do. This was the actual image, but the studio didn't want me to do it. That's because you didn't fucking actually want to do it.
Nightwing wins.
The Snyderverse had a flaw where it tried explaining everything. It tried to be original. It didn't make any sense. And allegorical. I don't know why the fuck it got allegorical.
You run along now. I have business to attend to.
Begin.
Well, not even just that, just the fact that he was sitting in the fucking pews in church. My good man, I don't fucking know who you are, but
Stick around.
and yeah, the whole fucking Martha situation made no sense.
Still living in Batman's shadow?
Still using a litter box?
You ain't healing today. It's like if Joe Rogan directed Superman. It would just be an octagon. It would just be UFC. Kal-El has a reach of 43 inches, weighing at 235 pounds. I've seen this man kick a coconut tree, and the strength, the power, the torque of that kick was insane. Fucking beat. Cyborg.
Show's over.
I'm gonna pull through all this BS. Eat fire, you machine. Yeah, got it.
Nightwing wins.
You market the fuck out of Batman vs Superman. There were so many flaws with that movie, and I felt so bad. I'm not even upset with Jesse Eisenberg, to be honest with you. I'm not upset. Jesse Eisenberg actually is a decent actor. He was just handed a really shitty fucking hand. He...
Begin.
You know what? He would have played a good Hugo Strange. To be honest, that would have been the role for Jesse Eisenberg. To be really fucking fair, and I'm saying this with a huge amount of grace, Jesse Eisenberg would have been an amazing Hugo Strange. He would have been an amazing fucking Mr. Mxyzptlk, to be honest. Like any one of those ones would have been an amazing role for him because he has that quirkiness and that ability to tap into obsession to kind of get those roles conveyed properly. It really fucking sucked what happened in that one. It really did. And it's because they already set the tone in Man of Steel with the fucking God references and Jesus allegories that they couldn't really move away from that. I mean, Lex sees Superman as a god. He does. But he sees it in a way of like he's a fool's god. Whereas like you're using your powers for the worst kind of reasons in his eyes. When really Superman's just like, I am just trying to make sure everyone lives and has a good life. Yeah. And that's the thing that really sucks about the Snyderverse. Well, the other part that they could have done too was, for Eisenberg, was, okay, you want to play as Lex? Then have him as the fucking Lex Luthor that does manipulative shit. You know what I mean? Who uses people to fucking get what he wants. Like, give him the goddamn fucking power suit. Shit's sake. And that wasn't his fault. Like, yeah, Jesse agreed. He did agree in those interviews where he's like, his Lex was trash, but that wasn't his fault. He was just, like, okay, it's the same thing with the Fan Four Stick one, with all those amazing actors, including Michael B. Jordan. Like, they all were given a shitty hand, and they kind of worked with what they had. It wasn't their fault. It was the writing and the director. Because when it comes to comic books, man, you can rip any version out of the fucking vault, and there you go. Right? It's one of those things. They research their characters. They don't get told what they are. They research their characters. Yeah, hopefully he does a great job as Lex Luthor. There's a lot of people like and the problem is there's a lot of actors out there that try to do self-interpretations of certain comic book characters. They don't need to do that. Yeah, and that's the problem is like directors and writers, especially the fucking writers. Oh man, so many of these movies came out where the writers were like, I've never read, or I don't even know, or I have no clue what it's like. Why the fuck are you behind the pen? Don't be behind the pen of this movie. Like, leave it the fuck alone. Oh my god, it's the Black Lantern version of oh my god, he broke him back. Oh my god, he got kryptonite armor. This is the cheese. Goddamn fucking Kryptonians. Like, it's so many wasted movies. Oh god, the super jumps. I don't know. It's like the guy who made X-Men 97. He was a fan, and then because he did some stupid shit outside, they fired him and got someone else on it. And I don't even know if they're making episodes anymore. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, and okay, so here's some trivia. Oh, by the way, here's some trivia for you guys. Here's some trivia for everyone. Which actor, other than Hugh Jackman, has maintained his comic book role since it was created? Like, you know how Hugh Jackman has maintained his role as Wolverine? Which other actor has stayed, who's kept his role title since it was created? Live action movie based.
Watch a real hero in action. Let me show you how it's done.
Marvel or DC. Marvel or DC, it doesn't matter. So you don't have to review? Because no, McAvoy has been Professor X. You'll never consider this, but keep going. It's another actor. He's been the only one so far who's never been recasted yet.
Is it a big role or?
It was a big role. It was a main villain role in one of the movies. Either or. Just take a guess.
Begin.
Stick around.
Since its conception into the movie theaters. You want to take a guess, Temple? Well, no, because Wesley Snipes is a given. They announced that in the Deadpool joke immediately. It's someone you've completely forgotten about. That was in a movie role for this. You look. It was just either or. He was in one of them. He only had the one role. You let me know if you want me to give the answer, because you will never consider it. I didn't consider it until one day. I was like, holy fucking shit. Because there's also an actress, but it's an actor right now.
Begin.
Alrighty, you ready for this? Since its conception in the movies, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Tell me who played Mr. Freeze recently in a live action movie.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, but that's the... Yep. It threw me off too. Arnold holds the longest record, like Hugh Jackman does, for the longest comic book character role for male actors. Female actors, Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy. There's been no live action Poison Ivy since that movie. Like in movie wise. In TV shows, yes, but not in movies. that's the thing. Because they've only had one role, people were just like, that doesn't count. Like, no, technically it counts because they had that one role.
Begin.
Yeah.
Stick around. Get it?
Well, so here's the thing. So here's the thing, though. This is the counter argument. Then that would be like saying, what's his name, right?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did you hear Did you hear the conversation, Wizzo?
No.
Okay, so to speed you up, I asked Crawler the question. Other than Hugh Jackman, what other actor kept his role in the live-action superhero movie? Like, they never recasted him.
Who other than Hugh Jackman have they never?
Oh, and Wesley Snipes, because that was a given.
Who other than Hugh Jackman have they never recast?
Yeah.
Show's over.
I will have order.
You are so gonna regret this.
No, it's like how Wolverine has only been played by Hugh Jackman. Same concept. They've never recasted the actor. It's been just the one person the entire time. Oh man, what are you having for breakfast, Temple? Oh, that's not weird. Yeah.
It was one time. Like, it wasn't a lot of frequency of it happening. That's fair with you?
Well, before all of that, the only character that I could think of off the top of my head.
Nightwing had beaten his former boss, Superman, in single combat. Not even Batman had done that. His thirst for conflict grew. He began challenging anyone who
curveball.
crossed his path. Nightwing's
He did.
belligerence
Time for Zatanna now,
eventually
probably not.
drew the attention of Sinestro. His core was always in need of new recruits.
The other
and the young
other
hero
answer was
seemed to
Arnold.
inspire great fear. Sinestro had his suspicions confirmed when a yellow power ring found its way onto Nightwing's finger.
He never got recasted. And then for actresses, it was Uma Thurman. Because there's never been another Poison Ivy.
I almost said Bane, but then I remembered Bane was in that same movie.
You know what, Temple? I forgot Nightwing was about Damian Wayne too. Completely slipped my mind. Oh, the dude, it's been. Oh, your stream froze. What?
Monster Hunter or
OBS. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's been having issues. Like, it's gotten to a point now where people are like, you need to do a performance update. Like, you need to do a performance update. Shit's just brutal. Dude, just play some Ravens Watch. Now already, and you did like what, three characters. We're on our fourth. Yeah, I've been talking to Crawler, my friend Wizzo Prime. We are all Canadian streamers. I just have a better time frame. Joking. But yeah, no, like in terms of actors, like, cause I was thinking about one day, like how many live action heroes have been recasted? Cause that's been a big issue. Jonathan Majors, that's the name I was thinking of, Crawler. Jonathan Majors, technically on a technicality, fuckingly, is Forever Kang. It's Forever Kang.
Time to bring the hammer down.
Begin.
On another slim technique,
Well,
because she's, you know, like, I mean, it's comic book accurate, right? But so I guess it was bound to happen either way. But
Well, they're talking about Black
I'll definitely do Sinestro after this.
moniker, right?
But yeah, Black Panther as a moniker, you're right. T'Challa as a character, until they bring a new one in, he's technically got the role. It's the same thing with Iron Man. It's the same thing with Iron Man. Until they get another Iron Man in, Robbie Downey Jr. has the role. Same with Don Cheadle.
There's no other Thor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so here's the thing. In movies specific... Oh, is Nightcrawler on the stream? He's quiet. Oh, it's because I have the Discord chat really low, so it doesn't overpower a lot of things. I'll bring it up. I'll let these guys talk. They're there. Here, let me do this properly. We're going to have them...
Once I hear my sexy voice.
Ew.
Right?
Arise.
Or being
There we go.
requested.
I had to do the Jinsu. Did the arise, not the erect, the arise.
I really have to fight.
The erect one gets everyone all the time because it plays and just cracks me up. I'm just gonna do it again just for the funsies. Well, Temple, isn't that what they teach you when you try to be a streamer? You need to talk to yourself. You need to sound fucking crazy. Because then people come in and be like, man, this guy's fucking crazy. Because he's just talking to himself. But why does he keep talking
Yeah,
about
we're gonna
balls
stick
and
around and see
shit?
how long he keeps this up for.
And you start having like
Crazy,
weird ass
crazy
conversations about the time when you ate like a chimichanga wrapped in like LSD, and people are just like, what? And you're like, what? And you're like, yeah.
I thought we were just talking about dumb shit.
But no, yeah, no, it's just in terms of comic book situation, man. After Endgame, it really did kind of fall off for a bit. I don't know if
Yeah.
Of course.
I don't know if we're facing fatigue. I don't think we're facing fatigue because people aren't tired of it. I think what people are tired
No,
of is
they're
bullshit
not.
stories.
They're
We're
just
just
trying to
tired
add all that woke bullshit to it, and that's what's fucking it up. Just like I said, the source material is there. There's thousands of comics, bro. They did alternate storylines for you. They did alternate characters. They did alternate realities for you. They did it. It's all there. Just stick to the damn script. That's it. Done. Point blank. Period.
Do
Right?
you
What they say about
realize-
if it's not broke, don't fix it. Right? Now, the way they did the Marvel stuff earlier, before, like right up until Endgame, sure, they tweaked a few things here and there for the newcomers and so on and so forth. Those are good tweaks. Some of them, you know, you could argue, but for the most part, those are good tweaks, and they made money. Like, I was actually just doing my randomness tonight, actually, and Endgame is the highest grossing superhero movie or movie of all time, really, at 2.7 billion. I think it was that it brought it.
Well, so here's the funny
Like,
part.
it's number one.
So
You
someone
know
did
what
the
I mean?
math. Someone did the math on Endgame. They did the math on Endgame of like, okay, if we were to hire that many actors to be that many heroes in the movie, how much would it cost? It was in the fucking
For
trillions.
that many high caliber actor.
It was in the fucking trillions, bro. It was in the trillions. Like,
I can imagine Robert Downey alone, Captain America alone, well, maybe not Thor, Nick Fury alone,
Chris Hemsworth at that point was a high-paid actor for sure. Chris Evans was also a high-paid actor for sure.
But not like
Don
Nick Fury or
Cheadle. Don
Robert
Cheadle
Downey.
alone as a side character is fucking expensive. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Who else? Scarlett Johansson.
Yep, she's pretty notable.
Like, it was just a lot of people. I don't know if I don't even watch Doomsday. The Cameo Fest.
Mark Ruffalo, like, these guys were all accredited. They're all good.
What's up, Batman? How you doing?
This.
I don't know. So, and that's the other thing though, is like, this is the fear where fatigue kind of looks like it might be on the horizon, is the fact that the old actors are coming back.
100%. I think one of the biggest problems that they made, or that they have with Marvel right now, is that before Endgame, they had a clear goal. You know what I mean? Like, Endgame was like where they were kind of through, and they wrote their way there, and it worked. After Endgame, they were just like, how can we kind of keep this going? And it's kind of just like, we didn't really need to, and nobody was really asking for you to keep it. You could have given us brand new shit. When they started like, not even so much changing things, but like when the movies just started becoming so much lackluster. But like when you had movies like The Eternals and stuff like that, where it was just like, was it visually good looking? Yes, but was I like, do I ever think about that movie? No. Do I ever look up action scenes from that movie? No. Remember from that movie? No.
The only scene I always look up is the part where Makari was fighting the captain, the main guy. I can't remember his name right now. Icarus.
Like, that was one of those ones where I was just like, I'm done with it, man. Like, everything just started to become so much more just like,
yeah, I was like,
it didn't have its appeal. The characters that they were choosing to bring forward to the stage were like, I don't know, man. It just, none of it seemed natural. Sorry, Carl. None of it seemed natural, or none of it seemed like this was something where it's like, you guys have been working on this in the making. All seemed like you were trying to, like you were grasping at straws, trying to build things together. And I think for me, I honestly think the nail in the coffin for me when I was done with Marvel, besides all of the, like, you know, I had my gripes with certain things or whatever, but I think the nail in the coffin for me was Thor Love and Thunder. Thor Love and Thunder was when
you're chipping out,
unless they're like free or unless they're like something, I don't know.
Yeah,
After
no,
what they did to Gore, I was like, nah.
So here's the thing.
I think
sorry,
after,
go ahead.
I think after Endgame, they weren't paying attention to anything. Like, in my opinion, they weren't paying attention to anything what the people were saying. They were just like, yo, this is the goal, this is the movie. These are how much movies we're gonna do. We're just gonna stick to that. Not look, you know, they had like those horse blinders on. Once it was done and they realized how successful it was, then it's like they were like, oh shit, we gotta try and recreate this. And it's like the characters that they brought forth were good. Eternals, like Eternals is a good story. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the most popular, but it's there. But they should have brought it to on the level that it's at. You know what I mean? It's like they're trying to turn like a regular rock and presenting it as a diamond type of thing. You know what I mean? And they would have had some sick characters in it. Like they would have had Black Knight in it. Black Knight has had some fire comics. Right? He's had some pretty sick comics. He's been on a lot of different teams. You know
That's
what
true.
I mean? So
Okay.
they could have done, you know?
Temple brought up a good point.
He's actually like, you know?
Temple brought up a good point that Marvel doesn't have any competitors. Get it. Here's the thing. I'm all for conceptual, like concept-based movies and stuff, and testing new waters and things like that. Here's the thing
Where's
with
Temple
the issue.
at YouTube?
Yeah, they're on the YouTube. This is all YouTube. Everyone that's watching right now is on the YouTube side. These people are fucking comic fanatics, and I love it. But the thing about it that makes the, oh my god, I fucking hate this suit, is if you're gonna make a conceptual, like a concept story where you're gonna experiment with new characters, story designs, and revamp certain things, you need to be fucking consistent with it. You can't your plot devices have to be airtight. You can't just sit there and have holes in situations that really just ruin stuff. Like, okay, Eternals itself should have built up to the fucking Titan. It shouldn't just happen.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have just happened for the Celestial. And the problem with it too is Marvel didn't. It's true. You guys are right. Marvel didn't have a focus on what they wanted to do. They went from cosmic to magic to time, back to cosmic, into magic, back to cosmic, into time, and now they're going multiverse. And it's like, you gotta pick one. You gotta stay in your fucking lane. Like, because
And
this is
you know
how.
that, you know they weren't. You know they weren't reading. And not just because of like post-end credits or whatever the case may be. It was because nothing was tying together. They were just making stuff. Like when I started seeing things like certain TV shows and everything like that, okay, fine, cool. But when I started seeing TV shows like She-Hulk come to fruition, and then I saw what they did with it, I was like, you guys have more than enough money to have done something. Now, listen, I get it. She-Hulk doesn't have She-Hulk has great feats in other comics, but in terms of like her own stories and everything, I don't know too much about her to say that she's like amazing, that like she should get a movie or a TV show. What I understand about She-Hulk, she's okay, but picking her to make a show about, I think was stupid. I think what they should have done is once they depowered Hulk into Professor Hulk, I think they should have brought She-Hulk in literally at the end towards Endgame, and she should have been the one going crazy in the, not in the Hulk, but the Hulk. Something other than what you did to She-Hulk. What you gave us in She-Hulk was, I don't understand what the point of it was.
Well, it's also the same thing right now with fucking Thunderbolts right now. You're fighting the fucking Sentry.
Yeah. It's like, what are you guys doing? You did this with War, where it's just like you have these are two characters now. These are two characters now that are ridiculously overpowered. And you're putting them in movies where like why?
Set pieces.
Why?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's so this is a situation that I think is Marvel. The writers of Marvel are in a situation where I got a lot of doomsdays and I don't know what to do with it. Okay,
100%.
Save them. There are a multitude of enemies these people can fight. Multitude. Jobbers. All this shit. Spider-Man Across the Multiverse. I finally saw it. I know. Fuck, how come you never saw it? Don't judge me. Spot. The Spot is a D to ZT character at best. This motherfucker's at the bottom of the fucking food chain. When I mean bottom, I mean bottom. Like fucking does not exist. What did they do? They didn't give the Spider-Mans the Sinister Six. They didn't give them fucking Morlun. They didn't give them Venom. They gave them the Spot, and they took the Spot and they made the Spot a very strong villain. They gave a jobber the ability to become a strong villain for this arc so they can make it work. You could do that with the Thunderbolts. You could do that with any of the other ones. The problem with it is, oh, we have the Sentry. It's going to bring in money. What's up, Gambini? They're going to love fucking Sentry. No one knows who the fuck Sentry is other than that he's Superman. So no one's going to fucking care.
Now, you see, on that part, Ryu, I completely agree with you. Because like you said, they're jumping to magic, they're jumping dimensions, they're jumping through time, they're doing all of this stuff. What they should have done is they should have, if they were going to do that, because, okay, it's there. Doctor Strange is on the Avengers, right? He's on the Defenders, he's on other teams, whatever, right? So, people from space are on the team. People from Earth are on the team. People who are super strong, whatever, they're on the team. But you want to know what they did? They showed you each of them in their own element and then show you why they came together. In this time, they're just trying to shove everybody together and be like, okay, well, we already did it. So, you know, we'll just put everybody together and, you know, bang out a movie or a TV show or whatever the case may be. But just like how they tweaked the stuff, just like how they tweaked the stuff that like it's not fully comic book accurate, but it was tweaked enough that everybody could enjoy it. They should have done the same thing with the new people that they're doing stuff with, and showed it from day one and brought it up again. You know what I mean? So that way now everybody knows who they are. So when they do certain things, you're like, oh, okay, cool.
Magic is easy as one.
I'm gonna watch
Not a
Beyond
lot of people
Spider-Verse
know
just to defend the
that She-Hulk has the
temple.
ability to break the fourth wall, just like Deadpool. So when she does it, it's like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
But so here's the thing. Crawler. Here's the funny part, because I know you brought that up. Where like they're just having people together in movies. Yeah, they did that in comics. Vision wasn't selling on his own, so he went to Avengers International. It's going good, Gambini. How you doing? Right? Follow
you
me.
know
Follow
what,
me here.
bro?
Follow me here. Follow me here. Right? Think about that. Think about it, because this is also the same thing they're doing in movies. They're taking all these people that are not selling on big screens, and they're like, we're lumping you together. Right? Just like they did in comics, we're lumping you together. You go fight on the Justice League International team with Batman and fucking Orin from fucking New God's World, right? Like that's what they're doing. Because you're never gonna see,
But you see
a
the funny
solo
thing
movie.
though, but the funny thing about that though, Ryu, is that before they got to the point where they're like, oh, this guy isn't selling, so we're just gonna lump them together, they had a couple of comic books out there explaining who he was. So you know who he was, and then having him there, all you're thinking as a fan is if you liked him or if you thought he was okay or mediocre or whatever, it's like this guy's skill set and his powers and his identity and his morals or whatever teamed up with this other person or this team or this syndicate or whatever, how's that gonna work? And then you're curious now. You know what I mean? There's a couple of characters that are popular now that weren't popular before until they put them with other people. You know what I mean? But you had the day one before they did that. In this scenario, they're just shoving them in there, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. Here's the Sentry. Oh, he's a Superman level threat, but these regular people are gonna fight him. Like what?
Yeah, and then the issue with that is they're gonna kill him off, and then you're like, you just wasted all of Sentry's stories.
Watch out, Joker!
Yeah, because how are you gonna recover now? Because now it's gonna tank so much. Hopefully it doesn't, but whatever. It's gonna tank so much that you're not gonna have enough to do another one. You know that?
And that's the problem with it, is like you need some of these characters. It was the same thing with Doomsday. Like I get it,
That's gonna be
Doomsday
his
killed
legacy.
Superman, but like Doomsday also fought a lot of people before he fought Superman, because Superman was debating if he should fight him, because he's like, this is a guy that could kill me. And it wasn't like out of fear, he's just like, I don't know what would happen if I died and these guys couldn't beat him.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then
I think that
also, well, I'm not 100% how it was before, but the Doomsday that I know of was fairly intelligent. Like he could talk. This guy was a freaking idiot. He was basically a zombie.
They explained some of it in the comics finally, which was, some of the Doomsday that Superman fought that killed him was more of an infant state, and then the more intelligent one kind of came in.
Came into the cut. But then even still, like, and then him, like, I don't know, man. Like that movie, the Superman, Batman vs Superman, whatever it was called,
Rise of the Justice League.
That one, Ryu, should have been DC's Endgame or Avengers, the first one before that.
I was trying to do the transition, Gambini. I keep forgetting which side in the... Oh, you're talking about this one? Yeah, I'll do the transition on this stage here for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, that one movie should have been DC's Endgame, essentially.
It should have, because it would have made sense. Because the loss of the one major character would have been fine.
What movie is this?
Batman vs Superman.
When they all came
or, you know,
together.
as
like
everyone likes to call it, the Forge and the Forge Masters.
Huge. Okay? Justice League is huge. There's no way they shouldn't have had an epic show just like Avengers did. But it's like from day one, most of their movies was missing half of the origin story, right? And 3/4 of what the character could or couldn't do. You know what I mean?
Well, okay, yeah, okay.
So it's
No,
it was just like,
Temple's right.
Everybody knows
Temple's
who
right.
Superman is? Okay, we're just going to tell you that he lived in Smallville, he grew up, and now he has powers, and he's working at the Daily Planet, and that's it. Okay. How do you get from point A to point B? right? Now, granted, it's
Yeah.
been done to death, but if you're gonna do it and change shit and make it for the people that don't know, that don't follow, that are coming out and watching this, you gotta, you gotta flush it out.
No,
Actually,
see, one
Temple,
thing,
more accurately, Brainiac
I
would be a
normally
better
would
one.
agree, but I disagree only because of Spider-Man. And I think that when you read
Might
it
think, bro.
gets to a point where it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, once it gets to a point where everybody knows it, to do it over and over again depends.
Okay, so then on that note now, look at Man of Steel, right? That was the last one they did or whatever, right? We all know Superman. Like me, you, and some of the people in this chat, we're all fans. We know the story from like front to back. Like we could rewrite it, right? Say you're doing it because they've done it so many times already. Look how they did it. They didn't show his life there. They did it in like a 1-2 flashback here and there. But most of it was showing him already out in the world trying to find himself or figure out why he was here, whatever the case may be. Right? And it was very subtle. And you got it. Like we as fans, like 100% hardcore fans, understood why they did it that way. Other people got a little bit, just enough for them to be able to keep up. Whereas what they're doing now, which is my point, is they're not giving you any of that. It's just like, hey, look at this person. I'm a big comic book fan. I'm a big comic book fan, right? I've probably read a series of comics, and I believe it was the one, I can't remember what it was, but I've read like a from front to back a series with Sentry in it, and it was the one I don't even think they had the part in it where he switched, like he has the duality part or whatever. It was just a regular Sentry with the cape and the S on his chest or whatever. So I myself don't know as much about him as I do Superman, but I know of him and his power set and stuff like that.
After the regime's downfall,
you know what I mean? So like even whatever it is they're gonna put out now, I could probably still find holes in it with the little bit of knowledge that I have. So now imagine somebody who's completely oblivious. And these are the people you're making it for, because it's like you're basically saying, oh, to hell with the fans. You know, they had their time. They had their time when it was on paper. This is for the new kids on the block.
That's true.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
So,
it's like we're not making it for you now. We're making it for these guys because we're trying to pull them in. You guys are already here, but it's like it's not a situation where we're just gonna run to the theater and give you our money because you made it. Like it has to be what we grew up with.
Oh,
like
100%.
If you made it for us, and the funny thing is, if they made it for us first, it probably would have been more successful because they would have had to do it the way that it was presented to us when it was on paper. Right? And then everybody now would have been at the front of the line going, oh, okay, so that's why he's weak to kryptonite.
Well, so here's the thing, and this will sum it up very nicely. If you read manga, you want to see the anime because you want to see it in motion. So when you read your favorite comic book paperback issue, just make the fucking paperback issue. That's all we want to see. That's all we care about. Like it's so here's the thing. A couple of things that Temple noted is one, Darkseid should be DC's endgame. I agree, but Brainiac should be the first wave, then Darkseid. Why? Brainiac's kind of a Justice League level threat, and then Darkseid kind of hits that immutable end on the situation. At the same time, though, the other part of the situation that we face is like, again, a lot of these writers and a lot of these people really, really try to be like, oh, we want to try and make it original stuff. And I get it, because there was that delay in Man of Steel, because the family was just like, hey, we want royalties and rights to, whatever profits you make on the movie. Fair. That's fucking valid. I'm not. You know what I mean? That's super valid. In the grand scheme of everything given, they just want their fair share. And that's all right. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, no. But
here's the thing, though. Is it the family of Christopher Reeves, or is it the family of the people who created Superman?
Joe Schumacher's family was the one.
Okay, so you know what? Give them their money.
Yeah.
Who was it? Sorry? The family that created it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The brothers?
The family.
Yeah, Joe Schumacher's family, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Joe Schumacher's family.
Oh, yeah, then that goes without saying. You know what I mean?
Because they're
saying,
using
and that's
their...
the reason I say that. Well, not even that, but the only reason think about how many people nowadays just the of some like there's people who are the inheritors of Levi's, you know, Jim Beam whiskey. You know what I mean? Like they didn't do shit for that, but because they're related to it.
Yeah. Oof. There we go. And drop it.
Although I have to admit, if there was like a way, if I had like a note, and they were like, yeah, you know, you gotta leave. Yeah, okay, you can get the money, but only if you're locked into the family business.
That's fair.
If you're not locked into the family business, you ain't getting it. And the only way you can get this money.
Yeah, I did Batman first.
If you're in the family business, and not for like a year or two.
Yeah, for the long haul, like you're coming to the office and putting in work. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if it was a situation where it was being sold and then you're gonna get a chunk and then that's it, then yeah, great. But if it's something that's ongoing and you're saying that you want your fair share, then yo, put in the work, bro.
So what I would do is I would make it so that you get more of the inheritance the longer you stay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
we can't think what's in their heads, and I agree with you on that. Like, as fans, we want certain things to shine forth. We want certain things to happen. The fact that Silver Surfer is a woman, I don't care. Whatever. I just want the story to be like, is it good? Is it cohesive? Is it lining up?
I don't care that Silver Surfer is a woman because you guys have made it very clear that it's not Nolan Rad. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You've made it very clear that it's his wife who survived and not the husband. I am 100% fine when they make changes. It's when they make changes when they're guys, you know, Wolverine. Wait, what do you mean you're upset that Wolverine's he's always been. That's when I get pissed. It's when they change things and they're just like, just roll with it. It's like, what do you mean? It's
like you need to explain yourself.
Like, yeah, like, do I think Lance Reddick is an amazing Wesker? Absolutely. Do I think he's a good Wesker? Fuck no.
Okay, see, Temple made a good point. He's like, it's Galactus. He has a lot of fucking heralds. So it would be safe to assume there'd be another Silver Surfer.
There you go.
Can I sneak in there now? Mm-hmm. So I haven't been following that part of it, so I didn't know that. So I'm assuming in the new Fantastic Four movie they're making Silver Surfer a girl.
Yeah,
she's a woman now. Yes.
Okay. So to my knowledge, and who knows, maybe I'm not following it closely enough because I haven't like followed it that closely, to be honest. When was there ever a Silver Surfer that was a girl? Now, to Ryu's point, right? It's like there was Nova, right? The flame chick, that was his herald. And then there was a couple of other people that was his herald. But the Silver Surfer itself was never a girl as far as I'm concerned. So that would piss me off. But like they're saying, it's not supposed to be Norrin Rad. So cool, you're kind of separating that from the character that we know of, right? But then my thing now is, why wouldn't you just fucking make it Nova? If you want a girl herald, just make it Nova. Because now what you're trying to do is capitalize off of the Silver Surfer name because you know, for whatever reason, and be like, oh, look, guys, it's a Silver Surfer, but it's a girl. Why?
Because canonically, Silver Surfer interacts with the Fantastic Four.
Here's the only problem that I have with that. I would not go see this movie if it was the Flame Girl Nova, because as far as it goes in terms of comic book characters, people barely know who she is. No one's gonna know who Nova is just because she's a. It makes more sense to go with it makes more sense to go with making it his wife as a survivor, because they're not changing the sex of the Silver Surfer. They're changing the survivor of the character that we know both existed.
Yeah, keep in mind, like, okay, so here's where I'm going to jump in on this one. One sec. And Temple's also backed me up with this stuff here. It's an alternate universe Fantastic Four, because first of all, it's 1950s attire. So this is not anything to do with the main MCU. This is nothing to do with the main MCU. If anything, really, the main MCU will have Norrin Rad as a Silver Surfer. And there are other situations where, they're like, you have to understand the situation of why they're doing this. To bring the Fantastic Four into the main MCU, they have to look at everything from the past, all the movies they made, and find a way to fucking put them in. And then put in Galactus. And at that point, people will be like, wait, so you ran into Thanos, but you've never ran into Galactus? What do you mean? What the fuck happened? What's going on with that? And then you have to explain that. There's a lot of layers you would have to explain. Canonically, there's a situation where when you're going into writing this stuff, you, unlike comics where you can retcon the fuck out of it and come back, you can't do that in movies. You can't retcon that in movies because the problem with that situation is they're very standalone in that.
It's written in stone at that point.
True.
And the other part about it too is Nova is getting her own show. She is getting her own show, but canonically, Silver Surfer has interacted with more of the Marvel characters than Nova ever has. Canonically, like just in canon, he has interacted because he's a Marvel hero.
Yeah,
he is deemed a Marvel hero. Nova, Richard Rider.
Yeah, there was a point where he was running with Adam Warlock for like God knows how long, and all the other people then. Okay, so Temple just said that nobody knows who Thing was, and I guess Rizzo said the same thing. So here's my thing now. This is the part. This is the issue that I was talking about. They're literally just shoving it down your mouth, right? Make it in a way where you introduce the character and tell their story. The point that he made, he said, nobody knew who Iron Man was or the Guardian. So what did they do? They gave you 3 movies telling you who they are. So when they all come together now, when he's dissing Banner and trying to poke him in his ribs, you know why he would do that, because he's a clown, right? And he's going to do something like that because it's like, bro, what did he say? Oh, you're tiptoeing. You need to strut. Like, don't hide from this thing that you have. Embrace it. You know why Thor is going to react the way that he did after they woke up Ultron or whatever, because now you have 3 movies explaining that. But when you just take a character and be like, hey, look at this, guys, and this is the changes we made. It's like, we don't even know what the changes that you changed from was.
You will die screaming.
Right? You're giving us this brand new character, apparently, with different origins and different stories and different powers and different whatever, from what we know the person to be. But you didn't even explain that.
So,
right? You just dropped it in there.
Well, from what I understand, the Silver Surfer that we're gonna get, they're not gonna be as well. My only thing is just that I wouldn't want to see like 3 movies made.
See, the thing now is they have enough to do it. But I guess I kind of understand why you wouldn't want to see 3. But then my question now is this supposed to be another 3-part movie, or is this just going to be one revamp and then that's it, where they tell everything in the one movie for like 2 hours?
This is where Marvel, in terms of,
I swear, Wizzo, you say something important, Wizzo, you keep tripping.
PlayStation keeps kicking him out. It's crazy. So I'm being patient about it. I'm not mad. I was on Discord with PlayStation and it does
every
that.
time he says, he'll be like, okay, so you know what, Nightcrawler? It's because that, yeah, and then when they do that now, I'm like, what? And it's like, I know he's making good points. It just keeps tripping out.
It's fine. He can, like, I know it sounds annoying, but you can't repeat yourself. He can hear you.
Yeah. Basically what I'm doing is I'm kind of putting it together based on my knowledge of him to know what he's kind of saying, to kind of piece it together.
Like, for me, here's the thing. Is like, the Fantastic Four movie is going to be I personally feel it's going to be a prologue movie. And what I mean by that is this might re-jump everything. Because we're talking about Galactus here. We're not talking about like Mole Man or Doctor Doom. We're literally talking about Galactus here, which means we're getting into. I'm not getting heated about it. The one for Ultimate Universe comics, that makes sense. Yeah, no, yeah. So it's tying into Secret Wars, and that's the biggest thing. 2 outcomes are going to come from this, from what I saw in the latest trailer. We're going to get introduced to Franklin Richards, or we're going to get introduced to the Council of Reeds. It's going to be one of the 2. And then from there, it's going to take off. That's my...
Quick note. Oh, sorry,
yeah.
Go on. Yeah.
No, go ahead. I was done.
quick note for Galactus, as far as his powers and whatever he does or whatever, him being an entity, isn't he just is?
You will submit.
So yes,
Or am
he's
I wrong in this? Like in terms of like when they say, oh, it's an alternate in the universe, but he's the same, like he's just there, like he's just powerful enough to just be that.
Galactus is the same in every alternate universe where he is a world eater. That is correct. He's the only continuity that doesn't change in every universe. He's not like the Phoenix Force where there's only one. The Phoenix Force, there's only one. So if Jean Grey dies when she has Phoenix Force, fuck that. That thing's gone. You're not getting it back. No backsies on the fucking Phoenix Force. So if you have it, cherish it, make it yours, whatever you got to do. But Galactus,
yeah, that's exactly
version,
one of the points. Sorry, let me see if you can hear me through your thing. That's exactly one of the points I was making, Temple, is that Thor was a herald, and they had all these other heralds that they could have pulled from instead of making the name of Silver Surfer now attached to that of a female.
well,
See, now,
again,
and this is another thing I thought about too. When it comes to changing the genders of characters, I think the only time that it really matters is when they try to play it off like A, this is what it's always been, or B, I think that sometimes it's more important sometimes when you gotta look at the character's name as a novel. So you gotta look at the fact that it's like, if the character's name is like a solid male name or related to male things or whatever, then it's hard to change it. But if it's more of a moniker, then it's kind of like whatever. So it's like, while I disagree sometimes with them changing certain things, an example would be like the Joker. There's no reason why the Joker in an alternate universe can't be female, because technically it's the Joker. It doesn't have to be male or female, right? So I look at the same thing with like Silver Surfer, or like, you know, where's the difference, things like Plastic Man, that's different, you know what I mean? Or Martian Manhunter, you know what I mean? Or whereas it's like in the alternate universe, you could have a female Penguin.
Well, funny enough that you mentioned that, Wizzo, because Batman Cape Crusader, that's on Amazon Prime, the Penguin is a female.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But it's like the way that was presented now, I didn't mind it. Because like you have like, what, 12 or 10 episodes, or how many episodes they are, to kind of see, you know, where they're going with it. Right?
But the thing is, that's exactly what my whole point is, right? Is that it's like, same thing like the Riddler, you can switch it up, you know what I mean? Two-Face. Right?
Yeah,
my
like
only,
there's
my
a
only
lot
problem
of...
is just, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, alternate characters aside, alternate universes aside, you have, like, the biggest thing you have to understand is there's, and I agree with you, Wizzo, I agree with you 100%. Names don't mean shit when it comes to, like, what character is going to be portrayed. Like Green Goblin, for example, Dr. Octopus, for example.
Dr. Octopus, right? Like,
yeah, like, the one thing is the events. It's the events that are the key points in Pinnacle situation. Because Galactus coming down to the Fantastic Four, you need Reed to make the ultimate nullifier. That was the only way he was able to beat him.
Yeah.
That was the only way. But then they bring in the plot twist, though. They bring in Sue might be pregnant in the movie based on the trailers. Again, I'm basing it off the trailers. Franklin Richards is a fucking plot armor device. I'm telling you right now. Plot armor device. Yep. You cannot
100%.
I know a lot of people are gonna overlook that, like, oh, she's announcing she's pregnant. Okay, whatever, blah blah blah. She's fucking pregnant. Like, Franklin Richards is a plot device. He could be in Avengers Doomsday and just be like, okay, I'm rewriting everything. Like, he could be the reset button at the end of that movie. 100%.
That'd be a very short movie.
Well, no, what's going to happen is they're going to do the Secret War, the War Worlds thing, and then Franklin Richards is going to be faced with a dilemma, and then Reed's going to go to him and be like, look, you have the power to do it right here. You have the power to change things. It's up to you, though. Like, we can't, he'll say something like, as your father, I can't tell you what's right or wrong or some shit, something like that. You know what I mean? He's going to say some shit like that, and that's going to be it. And so, like, it is a smart way to be like, hey, we're going to redo almost everything. Almost everything. And kind of go from there. I mean, Spider-Man's new movie just got announced. I don't know if you guys heard about this.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
hear that.
there's a new Spider-Man
Like
teaser
the
trailer.
the live action or the Spider-Verse.
Tom Holland. Tom Holland's coming back.
Oh,
And it picks
isn't
up.
that
It,
Remind you of my
with the Venom,
superior
right?
ability.
When he has the symbiote.
no, this is gonna pick up
That's the one
right
you're
where he
talking
leaves
about.
off, where he erases his name, and now he's starting off fresh.
Mm.
I'm not really too interested in Mr. Holland after one of his
His-
latest roles in one of his movies that I saw there.
Oh, was he taking
So-
back shots? That's fine. Everyone takes back shots at some point.
Yeah. No, not like that, okay? Not like that, Reese.
Every actor takes
I'm
back
not even
shots.
gonna get
Okay.
into all that
Unless-
because it's
They had this
whatever.
man
But
into the wall like
listen, I'm not even like I can't even.
Imagine
It's
you
you
can't
know what it is.
see it.
It's one of those things. It's one of those things where I've always said this. If you want to be like an actual like actor, like serious actor, you got to take those roles that people don't expect from you. You know what I mean? So it's like you know that's fine, whatever. You know, it's just
It was a little graphic though.
Look,
It was
look.
a little much, man.
it's kind of
Holland-
one of those things where it's just kind of like, man, like
You could have dumbed it down a couple notches, bro. Like you didn't have to
Holland
go
takes-
full, you know, full Monty.
Holland
get a
takes.
double. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Yeah, or like do
Like
it in a way
Spider-Man
where
mask on.
it's like, oh, this is happening, but we don't have to see it. You know what I mean? But
But-
nah, man, my man said,
the
"Put
same-
it fast, bro."
But at the same
Fully
time,
into it.
though, the whole argument that is, well, then why not this? And so it's kind of just like it's one of those things where it's just like,
One sec, guys. I'll be
I
right
don't,
back.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where I was kind of just like, you know what, man, like, all right, that's enough.
Yeah, just draw the line somewhere, buddy.
Like there comes a point where it's like, you know, I get it, you're an artist, you know what I mean, but
Hmm. You gotta lean towards your range in terms of what you can and can't do or whatever. But I don't know, man. It's like just like they always say,
I
bro,
don't-
just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know what I mean?
I don't feel like that. Like I don't feel like that did anything more for your career that you needed to prove.
Yeah, no, you were Spider-Man, bro, and a pretty
Not
damn
even-
good one. Like you
Not
were
even,
good.
not even just
You know what I mean?
Spider-Man. You just showed that you had range. You showed you were funny. You showed you could
Did
be sad,
Nathan
you showed
Drake,
anger,
yeah.
like you did a bunch of stuff. So it's like for me, it's like I don't get why you felt like you had to add that to your resume. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those Hollywood weirdness, to be honest. I think it's one of those ones. It's like, oh, you're somebody now, so you know, you got to do something to, you know. It's like, nah, bro, I'm. That was a little much. That was a little much. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not overly excited for the next phase of Marvel movies, bro. And then it's like, oh no, you still can't hear nothing about. Well, I guess the Blade thing is done.
Last thing I heard
Black
about that was
Knight.
they canceled it.
Yeah, and then Black Knight, like he'd see that, and then even that, like Black Knight is pretty popular, but I would say that only because I know about him. You know what I mean? Introducing him in something else to kind of flush him out a little bit and get everybody, you know, be like, hey, this is Black Knight, you know, shake hands, you know, nod your head, whatever, was a good idea, right? And then afterwards, now you can lean into exactly how powerful he is or how OP he is or whatever the case may be, right? I mean, with certain characters, you can get away with it. Like, for example, Corvus Glaive and Proxima Midnight, it's like they barely, through their interactions, you kind of see it, but they barely told you that they're husband and wife in the movie, right? But you could get away with it because they're not overly known characters.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
100%.
But you, as a fan watching it and have read the Thanos comics and know of them and what they're capable of and what they are to one another, it's like, okay, cool. I'm good with this. And the subtle interactions that they showed, like when they were getting their ass whooped and they were, the way they were gripsing each other up and, just the way they were talking or whatever, you could be like, okay, cool. That's showing their relationship. And then after that, I guess, you can go on the internet and go down the rabbit hole and figure that out for yourself or whatever, right? Even Corvus Glaive, like that guy's pretty OP. Like as long as he's holding that glaive, he can't die. You know what I mean? But they didn't touch on that. But because he was presented as like, I guess you would say one of Thanos' minions, they didn't really need to kind of flush him out too much. They just need to be like, yo, this guy's sick, right? Like the way they made him, slap up Vision there, that's accurate. Like he could very well do that. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, they just, I don't know. Ultimately, when it comes down to it, they just need to stick to the script more times, yo. And if they're gonna tweak it, then it has to be like a viable tweak.
I think the biggest issue comes down to no matter what you're doing in any adaptation, it's always gonna come down to how much of what do you include, because too much of stuff that people don't know or whatever, they're not gonna care about, and it's gonna be like a lot of people are gonna feel like this was time wasted, right? But it's like for the people who are the fans, it's like it's important to know certain things. So it's like it becomes one of those situations where it's like how much is too much and how little is too little, and then finding the right balance. You know what I mean? That's why sometimes when the right ones find the right balance, that's why they're so good.
Yeah. Well, okay. So then on that note now, once they started the whole going down once they dropped the first Iron Man movie, all that was in my head was, are we going to do Avengers? Right? And then they announced that they were going to do Avengers, and I'm happy, right? That my inner child was screaming, you know what I mean? Then they're like, okay, the big bad is going to be Thanos. Once they said that whistle, the only thought in my head was, please do it with Mistress Death. And they didn't. They changed it. Right? They made it so, the universe's resources are finite. It's like, what are you, Gandhi? Like, you know what I mean? But they did it in a way where it was so good that I had no issues with it. Right? But they could have done Mistress Death, because we all know that that's part of the reason, or the main reason why he does half the shit that he does. Because he's literally courting death. Right? So that would have been sick to see on screen. Because now you would have had a person, like, especially when the other Avengers come face to face with him, you would have had an entity there that he can see and talk to, but they can't see and talk to. You know what I mean? So they're going to be looking at him like he's literally, that's where the whole, that's in his axe. His axe and that piece there is part of the reason why the Mad Titan is one of the moniker that he has. Because it's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You just wiped out that whole planet. Why? Oh, well, my lady Death told me to do it. Who the fuck are you talking to, dog? There's nobody there, right? But it would have been sick for them to be presented something like that on screen. But they changed it and said, okay, his reason for doing it is because, his planet failed and got blown up because, the resources weren't, so he's trying to save the rest of the universe from making the same mistake. Cool. But the way they did it, and Homie being such a good actor, it sold it. Right? I guess it was less complicated to do it that way than have the whole Mistress Death trope happening where everybody's like, wait, what? What's going on?
You know what I mean? Saying Thanos is a Twitch streamer?
Thanos' character in the movie makes for a better movie villain than it does for making him a simp. Because it's like if they made Thanos how he was and built him up like how he was, and then said he's doing this all for a bitch, everyone would have been like, this guy's black.
Well,
this guy's
it wouldn't have been just any bitch, and his like the way they presented him in the Marvel universe, present him the same way, just add her. You know what I mean? So it's not like she was gonna say jump and he says how high, but obviously he's doing whatever he's doing.
Okay, so the
I always thought that was a cool concept.
Leave the chat once the story of Injustice 2 starts, because we wouldn't hear shit. No. We'll tone it down on that part there. Don't worry about that. But no. So sorry, the theory behind Thanos on the MCU crawler, to touch base on your Lady Death situation, and hear me out. This is where kind of clicks together. He's talking about balance in the universe. He's talking about all these things. Everyone's just a fucking talk. Like if you kill half the populace, right? Like you're just and here's the thing. When you look at it at surface level, he's like, everything needs to be balanced. Blah 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 blah. why? Right? Like, he's saying it in a way where it's like, Mistress Death, he is talking to them. Like, yes, I'm going to balance everything. Everything's going to be 50-50. There's going to be more resources back. And everyone's just like, you're fucking crazy. You can't wipe out half the universe and expect it to be okay. Because keep in mind, he's not selectively choosing who needs to go, right? Like all these people that are wasting resources or all this stuff. He's just 50, random, gone, done.
And you wanna know what the funny thing is, Ryu? I didn't even realize. Like,
shut up for a second. We need to mourn my loss. I tried fighting Superman and he just grabbed me out of the fucking air like I was a bitch.
I didn't even realize that this man literally meant right down the middle, okay? I thought he was talking about like all the humans and stuff like that. Bro, even some of the birds were gone. Okay, there's probably a couple of spiders that got snapped out of existence too. Like, this man was thorough, okay?
I would be so pissed if I was hunting a spider in my house and it got snapped out of existence. I'd go insane. I'd be like, this fucker's fucking with me.
Oh my god.
What? This spider has powers? Imagine you're in Africa hunting a lion and just went, whoops, you're like, wait, what? I was like, where'd the lion go, guys?
Oh. Yeah, don't worry, Temple. We'll tone down the chatting, I guess, for Injustice 2. Don't worry. Also, again, I'm recording the episode, so I can take out our voices so you can watch the after effect. That's always an option you have. But no, these are good talks. The reason I'm talking about this because we're just doing arcade fights. There's no conversation here. There's nothing going on. In my situation,
I think he wants to hear Sinestro's punch connect with Superman's face.
It connected all right. Oh my god, he just keeps shooting me out of the fucking air. Stop kicking me in the dick. Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? Anyways, Sid is a viable strategy. Chainsaw Devilman. What do you mean you don't fight men man to man? I kick him in the dick all the time because that's where men are weak. Denji, what the fuck are you on? But no,
How Anew was open up to get people that so many times.
There we go, Superman's announcements when you complete the arcade, if you do it all. The Superman announcements, what? Maybe. I have no idea what that means, to be honest, but I'll look into that. Where was I left off? Because little one's now super sick. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, no, that's the theory. That's the theory behind it. Is Thanos from MCU is talking to Lady Death because it's doing the 50-50 and everything, and everyone's like, "You're fucking crazy." Like who? Why'd you think it? Because there are situations where you find out later in the Marvel Cinematic Universe where they had the resources. You didn't need to do the 50-50 split.
Similar to his on Korrigar.
Oh yes, the trailers. Yes, wow. Yes. We're gonna watch the Superman trailers when I take a break after all the arcade fights.
The most powerful of the emotions with which to bring order to the universe. Yet it had not been
we'll be able to get through them. We'll be able to get through all the arcade fights. Wizzo thinks I'm crazy, but he's not here. He's not real.
Sinestro now wielded the power of a white
yes, I am.
No adversary could
Wizzo's not here, man.
The light of the Green Lantern.
Yes, I
no,
am.
it's just
he would extinguish.
Comic book movies really have faltered in a lot of stuff. You can say it's go woke, go broke. I am more on the front of there's a lot of experimental shit that people were doing and no one really overlooked what they were doing. Like the Blade movie is a good example, which went from it went from Blade being the sole focus to having female leads be the sole focus to the director leaving to Mahershala Ali being like, I just want to fucking leave. Like, I don't even want to be here.
Yeah, this back and forth is like, no, we're not doing that.
And it's like, you have to really look at it and be like, sorry about that. You have to look at it and really be like, while I understand the whole thing where like go woke, go broke is a thing that's kind of happening right now, I don't even think it's necessarily go woke, go broke. It's just the fact that it's like a lot of these storylines and characters and things that people are coming up with are just bad. They're just bad. It's like whether they're related to whether they're related to people's personal ideologies or not. They're just bad. They're poorly written stories. There are things where it's like, I don't want to pay in Canada $90 to be disappointed in something. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. There's also the other part too, where it's just like they take forever to fucking make.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. You're right, Temple. Go broke is a very simplified term of, oh, a movie sucks, but I don't have justified things. No, there's justifiable reasons. They announced Blade. Like, these movies take so long to make because writers, directors, producers, and actors are at each other's throats on how it should be made. And that's the biggest issue. It's like someone should step in and be like, no, we're going to make it from this source material. This is how we're going to do it, and we'll be fine. And that's the issue with a lot of just, like, I could care less if you're going to add female leads. I could care less if you're going to change genders on certain heroes. If you justify it, people will enjoy it.
Just make it good, bro.
If you justify it, people will enjoy it, and if it's good, people will return for more. That's all that matters.
But the thing is, when they do that, they do it for some stupid reason, and then it's not good.
Like, I'm actually excited for Ironheart.
That I am looking forward to.
This is one thing I was gonna say earlier when we were talking about like certain characters. So remember when they first had like the announcement where Thor was a girl and Iron Man was a girl, and people were losing their shit. And it was funny because when the comics came out, it wasn't that Thor was a girl. It was that Thor lost his ability to wield Mjolnir, and Mjolnir chose Jane to be its host or wielder or whatever. You know what I mean? And it was like, oh, it's like, well, you know what? That actually kind of makes sense because Jane has been around Mjolnir for fucking how long? You know what? Recognize her. You know? Now, whether or not you like the comic book stories that were told with her or not, it doesn't fucking matter. It was never accurate. Thor. It was never. No, it was never that. It was that Thor was never turned into a woman. The way people were arguing about it at the time was that it was like Thor was turned into a woman. When they did it with Iron Man, they were like, Riri Williams is not Iron Man. He literally made her own suit. But what's dope about it is that Iron Man is the Jarvis of her suit. Like Tony Stark is the Jarvis of her suit. Like, that was so fucking sick. And I'm like, yo, no wonder she's gonna be successful as a superhero because the real Iron Man is
the blueprint.
Like, you know what I mean? And no. And I'm like, why? That's actually dope. It's not it's not like Iron Man with this week in one comic book with the next comic book of black girl.
So you see that point right here that you just made, Rizzo, is exactly the type of shit I'm talking about. Where it's like when they don't do the things properly or present it in the proper way. Because if they had just done that and left it like that, it would have been like, wait, what? But like you explained it perfectly. Thor is still Thor. The hammer just chose somebody else. And what does it say? Whosoever be worthy wields the power of Thor. Right? Iron Man did his thing, he had his time or whatever. Now Riri Williams is in the Iron Man suit doing her thing or whatever the case may be, right? Two separate people.
I agree with that. I think Thunderbolts is not going to do so well. But I remember when they announced that situation, the marketing team fucked up so badly. The marketing team, like, they stuck with the whole like publicity of like, oh my god, why are you girls and stuff, instead of correcting it. They're like, no, these are the new generation of heroes. Which is true. It's like, it's time we kind of move on. We need different generation heroes.
100%. And you know what I mean? That's our biggest problem with why these things don't work. Because you guys have the opportunity to create characters, and yes, while I understand that in this season of Marvel and DC, it's practically impossible to create a character who has new powers before having it's one of those things where it's like, Okay, you can create a character who's, 100% original, but stop changing the ones who are there.
Yeah. And like that's the thing
about safe space.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, now we got some movies coming out. We're like, okay, let's take a look at it. We've got some TV shows coming out. Take a look at that. I, for one, am loving the Absolute series of DC right now.
Oh my gosh, the Absolute series is crazy, dude.
So fucking good. Batman's a menace.
Batman's been a menace, though.
No, this one's a menace crawler.
Like, there's Batman who breaks people's bones. There's Batman who holds people off of levees. And then there's Batman who stabs people in the face with metal spikes.
And whose chest plate, like his symbol, is a fucking axe. Trying to figure that one out, Crawler.
It's so crazy.
So, wait, did they confirm that Alfred's Deathstroke? I missed a couple of issues.
I don't know if he is or not, but I just know that he's a mercenary.
It seems like he'll be like Deathstroke, though, because he's fucking... Because Alfred's not his butler. That's the thing that threw people off a lot. It's because this Bruce Wayne's not Rick.
He's like, actually, Master Bruce, I'm not your butler. I'm an assassino.
Oh. We're getting through these characters, guys. We're getting through these characters. Every time people ask me like, oh man, what are you going to stream tonight? And I'm just like, oh, I'm going to do Injustice. I'm going to do all the characters in Arcade. They're like, you're fucking crazy. I'm like, Getting through them.
Right.
Done about 5. Again, chat, if you have any recommendations for what character to play next, I will play them unless I already have.
You of my superiority.
It's almost 3 hours. That's fine. There we go. Wait, yeah, we'll see. Oh, the Monster Hunter event starts this weekend, by the way.
Raid out?
No, Raid Out's next week. It's the springtime event.
You asked.
Oh, yes.
You're gonna need backup.
Alright, I'll do... Oh, the yawns because I keep running back and forth because the little one's sick. Fuck, man, it sucks. She was like not sick throughout the week or kind of sick throughout the week, and now it's like full blown.
Oh, wait, I gotta go check on mine. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Wow. You guys remember that time in Justice League Unlimited where Flash pretty much ripped Lex Luthor apart? Other than that, I don't know. You know what we got robbed? We got robbed that Monsterverse.
We got robbed in the Monsterverse?
The one with the Mummy Returns and everything? Where they were going to make Dracula and shit?
Begin.
Oh, okay. How did we get robbed?
The movie fucking flopped because of Tom Cruise.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know the Flash wouldn't last long in Catwoman for sure.
Yeah, but here's the thing that a lot of people say. This is a joke that I always make. Do you know how many rounds?
How many rounds the Flash can go?
Okay.
That's what I meant for sure. I know, Temple.
You're gonna need backup.
You gotta learn to take joking. You can take a joke. Temple, we good? I know we had some pretty heated conversations there. And Chad, I want to thank you for this healthy conversation. I endorse healthy conversations.
The Flash wins.
But if they get to the point where things are getting singled out, then yes, I understand to stop them. Ooh. No, and it does. Look, I like me, Wizzo, and at this point I'm gonna say Crawler. I'll kind of agree what the situation is. Like I knew, like I didn't even know the Silver Surfer was female till I saw the trailer, and I was like, oh, okay, and then I kind of moved on from there. Because I was like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know till this conversation.
Watch out, Joker. This one looks kind of tough. Really? I think you underestimate.
It didn't bother me really, because I was just like, okay, whatever. Like, because I knew Fantastic Four was gonna be like fucking what's the best way to say it? An alternate universe situation. I was like, I expect things to be different. I didn't expect things to be the same. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, I mean, most of the Reddit comic book crowd, that's their problem. Like, I just want to make sure Galactus is actually fucking CGI'd. That's my biggest concern.
For real.
I swear to God, if Galactus is another fucking puff cloud, I'm demanding a refund when I go see the movie. Demanding
Well,
a
that
refund.
first trailer they released, they showed his head floating down to the city.
They even did they did the same thing with the Rise of Silver Surfer.
It was the puff of cosmic cloud.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't really show anything besides the tentacle. Even the tentacle was a freaking puff of cloud, bro.
Like, it was just, yeah,
So bad.
fart gas.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna need backup.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's the other thing. Is yes, I will play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 at some point. They're going to be, like, comic book gamed out for a bit after this Injustice run.
The Flash wins.
Probably, like, for, like, 2 months. Video game CGI. I mean, that's fine. I just want the stories to start being cohesive again and kind of line up correctly how they did in Phase 1. That's the thing. That's the thing that fucking gets me. Because Phase 1, you could follow the whole thing. And they're like, oh, WandaVision. And you're like, okay. That's cool. I'm cool with this.
And that's the thing, right? There were only shows that came out, right? Like, WandaVision was a good show. Moon Knight was cool. And Daredevil and Punisher. But, I don't know.
Yeah, so...
I also think that these I also think they should be dead and they should stop dropping these and start just making shows. I think that they should stop with like or take the same level of production you're putting into your movies and start making shows out of them so people into the theater and like build their trust back, you know what I mean?
Oh, wait, you mean tell me if I'm Fantastic Four? Well, no, I think it was because Pedro had The Last of Us to film. That's why they just started filming Fantastic Four. I keep in mind, Pedro Pascal's in a lot of shit now. Everywhere.
Including terrible boots in that last picture I saw him on Instagram.
I mean, that man's gonna do all the work. To John Krasinski's role.
He's getting that Marvel money. He's getting that video game money.
Right?
Yeah, this guy's caking right now.
Did you get... Please don't cast Pedro as a Batman gun. Pedro Pascal as Batman. No,
Oh my god.
he's gonna be Lex Luthor. Or what was the name of the Wonder Woman movie that he played? Maxwell Lord.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did play him.
So did you guys hear? Okay, so The Last of Us Season 2. It came out with a disclaimer, and it was a fair disclaimer. They said, please do not hate on the actress that plays Abby.
Wait, why would they have to ask me that?
I didn't hear about that. I've been hearing about some other funny things about it though.
They asked about it because no one likes Abby. And they didn't want the actress who plays Abby to be fucking ridiculed and shit because of how her character was. Because some people can't separate video games from real life, and that's their issue. Oh, okay, so I figured it'd be amazing because they're following the source material, which honestly, Last of Us was a movie in its own right. By the way, restream of Last of Us episode part 1, like the first Last of Us game, will probably be in June. Because I lost that footage. All that streaming footage is gone.
Oh man.
That's fine. It's a fun game.
Shitty.
I think I unlocked the unlimited ammo stuff, so we're just gonna run in there. Eat shit. Cool. You know, shit, because most of the fans are fucking dog shit. Exactly. All the Star Wars fans. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's because of the acolytes. That actress that got those death threats and just fucking disappeared off the face of the earth.
Yeah, like what happened with Joffrey.
Yeah, Joffrey quit acting because he's like, fuck this. Some people need to like learn to separate fiction from reality, man. You do like, that's why like I never understood when people said, oh man, this game is so immersive, and I'm like, immersive how? Like, I enjoyed the story, I like the lore. Yeah, like I really felt like it was my friend passing away in the game. You need to stop.
It's like, what?
Yeah. That's what it's like. Alright, yo, relax.
Speed isn't enough.
Like when I say, I'll give you a perfect example. I say a game, dude. I'm talking about like a Hollow Knight or like Elden Ring or Cyberpunk or Red Dead Redemption. Games where it's like I feel like I'm a part of the world as I'm playing it, but not like these people are my friends. I feel like when I'm playing Cyberpunk, I feel like I'm running around Night City. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It feels like you're a part of the city. Like when it rains, when things change, like it feels like you're a part of that. That's when I say something immersive, that's what I'm talking about. Lies of P, Bloodborne, where it's like running around Yarnum. That's immersive to me. I don't feel like I'm friends with Gurman. You know what I mean? But it's like in terms of like the atmosphere that the game tries to portray, I feel it.
Yeah, and that's fair. Like it's the same thing with like, yeah, if Injustice 3 gets announced, it's gonna be 10 years. It's fucking wild. But then again, Diablo 3 did the same thing. We'll talk about that soon. But yeah, no, I enjoy immersion in terms of like, hey, some games do make me feel sad. I've cried playing some games, but it's more in relation of like, been going through some shit and that game just hit the part where it hit the part, right? Like Last of Us, that first scene will probably still make me tear up because I'm a dad. It's one of those things. But like, yeah, I'm not like sitting there being like, yeah, so like, you know, me and Tanjiro went out to the, it's like, no, that's not that. Like Mass Effect, yeah, I can feel like Garrus is your friend and shit. Like, no, I think it's real. It's just, yeah, no. And that's, yep, Martian Manhunter will be next, but no, but that's the type of immersion that's okay, where you're like, yo, I kind of don't want Garrus to die because the dude's kind of stacked and some of his shit's funny. But it's not like, yo, Garrus bought me that drink one time. really hit deepest for it's like, no. First of all, no. Second of all, kind of creepy.
It's like having a favorite team member on an RPG, right? On an RPG game on your roster. You know what I mean? It's like 3 people or 4 people on the field, but there's the one character you're just like, yo, that guy's my favorite guy. You know what I mean? But it's like if he dies, it's like, fuck. Oh well.
Yeah. No
you
matter
replace it with someone else. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I can't play the game anymore. You know what I mean?
Nah, man, nah. If he dies, I'm planning a funeral, bro.
I will do
Right?
no matter what happens,
Ridiculous.
no matter what happens, Vincent needs to have his limit break full.
Right?
Martian grab. Psych orb. Telekinetic charge, phase charge. Yo, some of these abilities are crazy. Alien pillar. Gotham bat nipples hunt. That's crazy. Martian Manhunter is also stronger than Superman, canonically.
Yeah. Superman has said that he really didn't want to fight him, or that what was it?
I remember the line exactly. I'll tell you right now. So fucking glad he's scared of fire.
Yes, that's what it is. That's what Superman said. Superman said, I'm so cool bad, but this guy's scared of fire.
Right, Batman's like, I'm so happy I have matches. I have a box of matches at home. He whispers to fucking Martian Manhunter like, hey, John, yeah? Can you just use a super hearing for a second? Sure. Shh. That's a match, bitch.
Right?
I don't even know what his ultimate was. But yeah, it's version's the biggest issue. I don't like it. Justice 3 will be kind of crazy. What the fuck even happened there? Okay. It's not like alright. Sure. I'm just gonna transform to your regular form. And he does have nipples. I don't know why they gave Martian Manhunter nipples.
I don't know why they gave George Clooney nipples.
Yeah, that never made sense too. I remember a Reddit post where someone's like, they're not nipple guys, they're nipple cuffs. And one guy's like, what the fuck is a nipple cuff?
What? I can't even laugh that out this time of night.
And like, it was explained in detail that
kicked in a nipple cup.
the nipple cuff is like the hollow spot so the nipple can rest properly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, what kicked in his nipple cup?
Right?
They call it camel toe then.
God's dividing line.
I fail to see the point of this.
I don't know, man.
The red feet.
I think we done close to 10 characters. I have like 20 characters left. I don't remember. Did the top 3 rows. Sinestro, Green Lantern, Zatanna. So 3, something like that. Okay, we're close to 10. Also, out of Arkham Knights DLCs, I did like Red Hoods because you're just shooting motherfuckers.
So good. So good.
Man, no kill rule sucks, man.
Yep. When you listen to me read, when I got the DLC and the Red Hood DLC dropped, I wonder if it's like the Robin and back DLC Exactly. I'm like, yo, when I got the DLC to be good. When I got to the DLC and I started shooting people in their face, I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. I'm like, you guys you're just letting me shoot people in their face? Yeah.
No, I think we're at 9 people. Do not tell me 6. This may turn into like weekend streams where I'm going to stream it on a Saturday just to knock out a couple of fights here and there. Because man, this is a long time. But you know what? I gave myself this challenge. We're going to do this challenge, so. And the guys here, Crawler and Wizzo, know I would do this challenge.
Yeah.
Wizzo's more excited because it's me playing fighting games.
I want us to start playing the game where we can all punch each other in the face. But I am going to go to bed soon because tomorrow, or rather in about 5 to 6 hours whenever I wake up, I'm going to be streaming Kazan. And that's probably going to be the new game.
Okay, the Island Adventure?
I'm just record videos.
The which one?
Wizzo's. So for those of you who want to check it out, Wizzo Prime's going to be streaming Hello Kitty Island Adventure starting tomorrow.
Nice. Nice. Thanks for the plug.
Now you got to play it. Now you have to play it.
I'm more concerned about why you know the full title of the game.
Because I watched South Park and then they turned it into an actual game.
That's a Hello Kitty. It's funny.
Island Adventure. Eat ice. Which is ironic because you're made of ice.
Near Child's
You can tell Martian Manhunter was one of those last DLC characters because he has no voice lines. Like they didn't hire anyone.
Can you speak Martian, Rizz?
Just another man to punish.
Will you not listen to reason?
There's one line. Just the.
Alright, boys, I'm out there soon to go to bed.
Alrighty, man. You get some sleep. Thanks for coming on by.
Yeah, man, easy.
Just knock this bitch to the helicopter. And she did.
Martian Manhunter wins.
Take care, Ray Ray.
Good. Good, I'm glad.
Yeah, this was fun. We need to have more long weekends.
I feel like you're disappointed, Temple.
Right.
I mean, if you're disappointed, you're disappointed. I can't change that. But hey, I'm keeping good on my promise. Oh, that makes, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. We can do that. I can switch to Injustice 2 in no time. You can't tell me. No. Yeah, I'll switch. I'll switch in a moment. We'll get the Superman stuff ready. I don't know if you want to watch that, Crawler. I'm going to have that on stream in a second here.
You're doing what now?
There's some Superman trailers that I haven't seen yet. So we're going to watch that for a break.
Like for the new movie?
Yeah.
Well, how much trailers do they have? I think I saw one.
Yeah, the one that just came out. After I finish Martian Manhunter here, we'll switch to that stuff for sure.
Near Child's Play.
I should still have some energy left for that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen right after I finish this fight. Like this tower.
I'm just playing a little bit of Raven's Watch because my sounds are pissing me off. It's kept crashing. I think I'm just gonna record footage of that and upload it. Because streaming it is
Dude, it's not even your fault. It's the servers.
Manhunter wins.
Because I thought the last patch they thing was supposed to fix all that. It's like the game's too good.
Oh god, it's revving.
You are a fool.
But yeah, we'll knock out the Injustice 2 story. It shouldn't take too long.
What prompted this challenge, pray tell?
Oh, it was just to celebrate the fact that we're done with the Arkham series.
So you decided to play like 64 characters back to back?
Why not?
Or then you didn't feel like just going to the local pub and grabbing a whiskey or something? Watching some
man.
confetti?
Clear child's play.
And it was like the Twisted Young Justice where Mars is actually a thing, just underground. That's true. It's just fucking underground.
Martian Manhunter wins.
There. Yeah, I remember that episode. The atmosphere died out and they were all underground and shit. It's level 39. Only 3. I love how it's Batman and Superman, that's last.
Begin.
Last but not least.
Mere child's play.
Just take a look into that. I did know absolute Martian Manhunter was a thing. And this one. But yeah, no, don't feel bad about Monster Hunter, man. I was playing it a couple of days ago just to get my weeklies done, and the monsters were just lagging for me as well.
So, not that I'm taking pleasure in your difficulty, but honestly, I thought it was just me because I hadn't heard anybody else say anything about it. And it's
No.
like every time the reason why I haven't been killing it as much because it's like every time I try to play it, I get like a good I get a couple hours out of it. The other night was really good. I got like maybe 5 hours out before anything stupid happened. And when it did happen, it happened off stream because I had already stopped streaming. So I was like, okay, cool, whatever. But that was annoying, bro. Like, not spending $90 on a game so that I can't play it.
Yeah, no, they're just server based. I might watch more of the Absolute stuff over this weekend. Ooh.
Begin.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, shit.
Mere child's play.
They didn't put secret characters in this one, right?
No, you just bought them. I mean, technically they're secret at that point. You don't have money. Are we talking about cameos and shit?
No, because I thought we had, like, in the other one they added them into Turtles and Terminator.
Manhunter wins.
Oh, that's
Or,
a Mortal
sorry,
Kombat,
not
though.
Terminator.
Oh, they added Scorpion in this one.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was someone in there. In other words, I have to make sure that, hey, We're here too, buddy.
Yeah, I remember they're there. I'll check them out right after this.
Begin.
There we go.
Child's play.
God damn it.
Martian Manhunter wins.
Getting a little bit quicker. Probably not. I don't know.
Begin.
There we go. Eat your shit. Alright, this we can start Injustice 2 after the Superman break. Actually, no, we'll watch the Spider-Man teaser too. There we go. What was this Spider-Man teaser though? Oh yeah, no, yeah, they haven't made a trailer, that's right. They totally filmed it, they're just not telling us.
Back to the Phantom Zone, you go, evil Superman.
Banishing his friend and former teammate Superman to the Phantom Zone was difficult for Jean Jones, but necessary. As the One Earth regime
Grab some more water.
Jean, ever the outsider, had chosen to watch from a distance to bide his time. He assumed the form of an
I think Doomsday's slated for a couple of years, so we got time. And Spider-Man 4 might be slated for a couple of years after. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens.
The ability to gather news of the surface world was the result of telepathic powers. When Jean learned that heroes from a parallel dimension were aiding Batman's insurgency, he assisted as well, leading rescue operations in Metropolis and Gotham after Superman's rampage. In the post-regime era, the Martian Manhunter continued to serve his adopted world, gathering the next generation of heroes to form a new Justice League.
Let's get this started. Go here. Go there. I think I fixed it now where computer source. The button clicks from crawlers so goddamn loud. Okay.
What?
No, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Here, this one here. Let's do this. We'll hit pause for a second. Go to this. Need that for now. This should play. Continue this. I do have to put this on. That's whatever. Nicholas Holt, I believe it was. All right. Cool. Let's get back to it.
Am I muted?
You are now? Yep. Before we start, I'm just going to make some quick adjustments here. It'll take like a second. That stuff to download. this guy up, proper title, and then change the title card. So recording, yep, so I can edit this all later. And the hero card, okay. Nah, man, I've been Canadian. I have the Canadian. Did I have the Canadian? I don't remember now. Oh, I don't know. I've had 136 win. Super long. Yeah. That's offline. Hey man, I don't remember. That was offline too. Ooh. Customize characters. Let's see, who do we have? Let's just do the story. I like those characters are going to show up in there. That was not the button I wanted to press. Just gonna reboot it because that's all I want to press. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You got this. Don't worry. You let me do my thing and things will pan out. Don't worry. Okay. You see something here real quick. But options. What even plays? Yeah, okay. Because I just want to get through the story. I think I did both endings. I don't remember. All right, we'll do the continue. It's a really good story. And all they needed was a yellow sun. You know what's dumb is those robots had the tentacle grappling hook thing and they didn't even use it. This is also the other part that's dumb. Why is she just walking? Why doesn't she just continue running? How did time slow down all of a sudden? There's already flaws in the story. Snippy. No, man, they need to be answered. You played the Injustice stories before, right, Carl?
Kara, come quickly. Stay with me, Kara.
You can find nitpicks in everything.
Shit, Argo City's gone. Millions of people.
That's only the beginning. Brainiacs destabilized the planet's core. Krypton won't hold together much longer.
But all your research, isn't there something you can do?
That's why we're here.
A spaceship? That's what you've been working on?
Your uncle Jor-El discovered a planet that can sustain Kryptonians, far away from Brainiac. He's built a ship just like this for your cousin Cal.
But Cal, he's just a baby.
Which is why you'll need to protect him. Teach him our ways.
Me teach him. What about you? No. No, I won't leave you.
That Krypton show was kind of weird too.
I can't come with you, but you'll never be alone.
Maybe not. Sorry, I was just moving the mic.
To the House of El, Kara. A house of hope.
I just moved my mic. Saw it spike.
Never give up.
Who knows? We'll probably see Krypton for a bit, and glimpses and things. I mean, it would make sense to piecemeal the backstory of Superman because you know what it is, but not in the way that Man of Steel did. Yeah, but the destroying itself was such an ideal, like, piece of the story.
In my years fighting crime, I've learned one truth. That every villain is the hero of his own story. Superman was no exception. The Joker drugged him, tricked him into killing his pregnant wife Lois, and made him trigger the bomb that nuked Metropolis. So when Superman killed the Joker, I understood why. We all did. But once that
Sound good, man. You
line
get
was
some rest.
crossed, there was no going back. He gave himself and the Justice League a new mandate. Stop all crime before it happened, by any means necessary. But he couldn't see his good intentions were leading him down a path of tyranny. And
That's fair.
evil. That's how our greatest hero became.
Let's see if we
our
just get
greatest
this.
threat.
Hey, man. We'll see if they'll announce it. I'll wait till I see a trailer.
So what if Superman's pulling criminals out of Arkham? They're the worst of the worst.
He's going to kill them, Damian.
Sounds like justice to me.
Killing people isn't justice. Superman can't see that. He's grieving. He needs time to heal.
Yeah, and what if it had been Gotham? If Joker had killed me, your own son? thought you'd say that.
Damien Wayne being dumb.
Being taken to the Batcave.
Prepare to eject.
Fair. I mean, after I finish the story, I'm probably gonna call it.
A warning shot, Cyborg.
I won't hurt you unless I have to.
You're gonna have to.
My friends were in Metropolis, Batman. Starfire, Beast Boy, gone. We do this. That never happens again.
You're right to be angry, but it's not a blank check. And the Justice League isn't a death squad.
Yeah, I need to buy a lunar. Yeah, let me go down and mute you here. But yeah. Oof. What am I playing this on? Because I just want to get through this. Nope, just to resume. We'll see.
You don't see it yet, but Superman's wrong.
I'll have to look through the schedule to see.
Your glider skills need work.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Let's go.
Alright, Rio. I'm gonna head off, yo.
Alrighty, man. You have yourself a good night, man. But yeah, I'm probably gonna pick up a lunar.
Alright, cool. Alright, bless you.
Later.
Yeah.
Seen play demo of it, disappointed. Oh, 19 sale. Yeah, I think I got it day one.
So you won't kill, but you're fine with traumatic brain injuries.
Secure the loading docks.
Brain damage is a learning lesson. Death isn't.
Here to help, Bruce?
Yes, to keep you and Clark from making a terrible mistake.
None of us wanted this, but the Joker forced our hand. Metropolis changed the world. Now we have to change with it.
Not like this.
Of all people, I thought you would understand.
Oh. God damn. One sec. No. Oh, that's right.
Don't waste my time.
Ooh.
Your technique is flawed.
God damn. That was needed. Had to throw the trash can in her face.
I need you to tell me the truth. Where is he?
Cell block C. You can't turn your back on him. He needs you.
That's why I came.
Doc, what are they gonna do with us? Where we going? I ain't going nowhere till you tell me what's happening.
Get back in line! Now!
Pre-surgeon. That's why they're not in cuffs, because Superman's just casually wandering in Arkham.
You're better than this, Clark.
These inmates are irredeemable. They're thieves, rapists, murderers. Like the Joker. That's the problem with fighting for truth and justice. The battle never ends.
And executing them will end it? First Joker, now this. When does it stop?
When there's no more crime. When people can live without fear. We want the same thing, Bruce.
I wanted to kill my parents' murderer. I could have. But that's not the life they wanted for me. And it's not the life Lois would want for you.
Don't you put that on me.
You Arkham guard just chilling in Batman suit. I would just leave.
A red solar grenade.
To dull your powers, you need to stop. Take time to grieve before it's too late.
You wouldn't... You're supposed to be my friend.
Which is why I have to stop you.
Oh my god, the toilet. Gotta be careful. What's happening? This Superman, I don't mind getting beat up by Batman. Because he sucks outside of Killing Joke, to be honest. Oh.
Don't waste my time.
Oh yeah, this version.
Your powers don't matter.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, most of them have really good supers in this one.
Get away from me.
Look who I found. Victor Saz. Psychopath. How many women have you killed?
121.
121. Huh. Sounds incorrigible to me.
Robin, let him go!
You'd rather fight your friends than the real problem.
I'm warning you, son.
Son? You didn't raise me. The League of Assassins did. Problem solved.
Spoiled
Who's
child.
next?
Damn it, Damien! This is a line we do not cross.
Then stay on your side, Batman. I'll be on Superman's.
Oh my god. What difficulties as long as this guy's beating the shit out of me.
When are you gonna grow up?
There we go.
You're dead to me.
For the regime.
Ooh.
Last chance to fall in line.
Don't bet on it.
Man, this is actually a lot harder.
Grandfather knew you were weak.
Ooh.
Damien. I never meant to.
You coward. We are at war with these animals. You think you're better than him? You let the Joker keep on killing. You couldn't save Lois or Jason or anyone!
That's enough. Let's go.
But the inmates.
Not today.
It's been years since the regime fell. Superman's behind bars. Damien, my own son, is there with him. But we can't ever forget why we put them there. We must stay vigilant.
I thought your goal was to reassure people, Mr. Wayne. You're not alone in rebuilding Gotham and Metropolis. But if we don't change some minds soon...
Thought that's why you hired that overpaid PR firm, Lucius.
Convincing folks to move back to these cities is a lot harder when they're afraid someone's gonna knock them down again.
Superman's never getting out. I made that clear.
But Wonder Woman, Black Adam, Aquaman, they're still out there somewhere. And seemingly immune to prosecution. I know you built Brother Eye to keep tabs on all those loose ends, but the public doesn't know.
Brother Eye's secrecy is critical. Our enemies can't fight something they don't know exists.
Well, then at least follow one bit of advice we paid those PR people so much money for.
What's that?
Be a little less Batman, a little more billionaire playboy. Get out around town in the daylight. And smile. Focus groups show people feel safer when they see you smile. That would be your other job. Bruce, consider widening your circle of trust. Nobody wins all by themselves. Not even you.
As a reception area, this place needs a lot of work.
Dinah, Oliver, thanks for coming on short notice.
You're lucky we found a sitter.
Yeah, the redesigns are a lot better.
My great-grandfather built the original Gotham Underground. But these days, it's the Batcave. And this is Brother Eye.
More like the Eye of Sauron. Surveillance hub?
More than that. A communications hub, linking every satellite and server on the planet. It warns us when trouble's coming, and guides us when trouble's here.
Must take a real genius to operate.
I don't know about genius, but I do got a PhD. Dinah's hubby. You sure came a long way.
A world away. But the change of scenery is nice.
I was surprised you called, Bruce. Things seem to be going well. So, what's up?
Dismantling the regime created gaps in global security. We're covering them where we can, but we're stretched thin, vulnerable. Harleen, show them what you found.
Righto, Bats. Gorilla Grodd. Everyone's favorite talking ape. He's got himself a band of bozos. Calls them the Society.
My mole in Gorilla City says Grodd's planning something big. But what, where, when, we don't know.
One thing we do know, Scarecrow's gonna ship Grodd a buttload of fear gas from a hideout in Slaughter Swamp. Very mosquito-y.
Good thing I packed my bug spray.
I need you three to stop that gas before it gets to Grodd.
Not joining us for the party?
Unfortunately, I can't leave Gotham without worrying the public.
Don't worry, Bats. With this crew on the job, what could go wrong?
I know I'm the new guy, but you really trust Harley?
She's a different person since Joker died. Mostly.
Can they move any faster? I don't need Grodd taking my head off because your boys are too slow.
Fear not, Deadshot. We'll be ready for tomorrow's attack.
Tomorrow? Cheeky monkey.
Fancy meeting you here.
Keep them moving. I'll see what that's about.
Red, I ain't seen you in forever. You here to take down these punks?
Quite a catch, Ivy.
Red, you're with them?
Your man, Bruce, was supposed to better care for the green. All he's done is remodel the concrete jungles of Gotham and Metropolis. Where I sit, there's not much difference between him and Superman.
Ugh. You're a few cones short of a pine if you think your new friends care about the green.
Grodd will keep his promises, or he'll be my next victim.
Oh, Red, why are you making me do this? Let me get you out of here, girl. We can team up again. Drive all the boys crazy, you know, like the old days.
The
I don't know
old
if I'm
days
controlling
were
at this
fun,
point.
but these days I'm all business.
Okay. shit.
Again!
Did I mention I'm poison?
I can still cut you, sweetie!
God damn it.
No more sleepovers for you!
Face your fears.
Please, I used to huff this stuff for kicks.
Then you'll appreciate my new formula.
Hey.
It's new form.
You have a high tolerance, but everyone has something to fear.
Instant hangover.
We're not done yet. Holly, darling. Look at you. Such a big girl. Cosplaying a superhero. LARPing in the Batcave. But you hear it, don't you?
Hear what?
The real you, buried under the floorboards. Scratch, scratch, scratching to get out. The one who cut her friends' throats. And laugh about it. That's my girl. Oh, Harley. Always such a disappointment. Why do I bother?
Ain't no slick fella with a cheap suit and cheaper grin telling me who I am ever again. We had mad love once upon a time, but now that's over, Mr. J.
No, I'm here. I was quiet for a bit. I was watching the cutscenes. It's been a minute since I've seen this. Oh. Just, yeah. Sort of, yeah. I do like to give cutscenes there, like, you know.
Chilled monkey brains are delish.
For a smart guy, that's a dumb idea.
Locked in, but yeah, enjoying the cutscenes.
Let's go before it takes us away.
This swamp is protected.
Swampy. I heard you were dead.
I guard the green, the plant life of Earth. As long as it lives, I cannot die.
Swampy, wait. It ain't us you wanna bash. We're the good guys.
Good, bad, I care little for humanity. But I do care. And my swamp burns.
There we go. No, we got this. You just gotta be good. Just get good. I don't know what's supposed to happen there. See? Done.
Mama always said I had a black thumb. Now you ready to be all ears? It's Scarecrow and his goons you want. They're mixing toxic gas right in your backyard. We came to stop them.
I see. If they return, I will be ready.
Ah, Swamp Thing, you are amazing. If you ever want on the team, we'd love to have ya.
I would consider that, should our interests align. For now, go. This swamp must heal.
Praise be to the swamp.
Where were you?
Just in the clouds, listening.
If someone saw you...
How many times have we told you? It's too dangerous outside Kondak.
I spent decades lost in space, stuck in hypersleep until Adam found my ship. And now I'm cooped up here.
How can we make you more comfortable?
Let me out. Diana, you've taught me what my powers can do. This world needs help. Earth's people are so divided. They're always fighting.
That's the world without Kal-El. Batman has eyes everywhere. He can't know about you before we're ready.
I'm not afraid of some guy in a mask. Ugh. I can bend steel
Yeah.
with my bare
No,
hands.
Black Adam was good.
So could your cousin.
Well, what good are these powers if I can't even help Kal-El?
We will, Kara. Just like you and I freed Diana from Themyscira.
The time will come. We'll save Kal-El, and Batman will answer to us.
Our best chance to stop Grodd is a preemptive strike.
Sounds more military than vigilante. You try calling the army?
There is no army. Not yet. To break up the regime, we had to start from the ground up.
So, what? Us three extradite Grodd from under his entire guerrilla army.
Grodd's their alpha. Take him down, and the others will submit. But be wary of running into other members of his society. They're more coordinated than we knew.
Next stop, Gorilla City.
Guess I better call the sitter. Mommy and Daddy are coming home late.
If this is more than you and Ollie are comfortable with, Dinah, I'll have Blue Beetle and Firestorm take over.
No, we can do this.
You've been out of the fight a long time. You have a family.
Your family too, Bruce. I couldn't be there to finish the fight against Superman. I'm damn sure finishing this one.
Gorilla City! Our time has come. In a few short hours, we break the yoke of oppression. Forever! No more regime! No more Justice League! Today, the world welcomes its new masters. The Society!
Yeah, Grodd was too overpowered for no reason.
Today, we show the world that we are superior. Today, we bring anyone who would dare stand against us to their...
Well, yeah, this is like Mortal Kombat 9 designs.
Low self-esteem, not that guy's problem.
That's a lot more than a few society members. It's all of them.
They're headed indoors, out of sight from the soldiers. Harley, keep the jet warm. When we signal, bail us out. Played it on a little thick, Grodd. You hire Superman's speechwriter?
Soldiers must be properly motivated to sacrifice their lives, Catwoman.
Hate is the perennial motivator.
Better not turn that hate on us, or this society is over.
As long as we have a common agenda, Captain Cold, you have nothing to fear.
You mean as long as we follow your orders?
Report, Deadshot.
We're ready to move out.
Good dog. Now go tell the others. Cheetah, Cold, you're with the first wave.
We already lost a shipment at Slaughter Swamp. Hope your silent partner can still deliver.
Maybe it's time you spilled the identity of our silent partner, since we're relying so much on him, or her.
He will soon make his presence known, but for now...
First, a few words from the brave and the bold.
I'm the brave one, right?
I'm not bold enough to disagree.
The saboteurs of Slaughter Swamp, I presume. Handle this.
I call first dibs.
Sure.
A traitor again, Selena? I don't know why Bruce ever trusted you.
I've got 9 lives, Dinah. I'm only a traitor in most of them.
All right. For these games, at least we gotta see Hal and Barry. That's true. We do. There was... I don't know what am I supposed to do? That's it.
Next time I'll steal your heart. I'm stealing this one from you.
You can't with broken claws.
I'm not clashing. I got nothing. All right.
Careful, you might get robbed.
So much for 9 lives. Oh, that was graceful, Ollie.
Bean.
One of us needs to distract him while the other snips his tubes.
Ouch.
His venom tubes, Ollie.
How kind of Batman, sending his underlings. I will enjoy returning you to him in body bags.
Go. I'll keep Bane busy.
Even almost choose.
You will sing a song of pain.
Oh, I'll sing a song. But you'll feel the pain.
I mean that. One sec. There we go. All right.
I'm happy to keep hitting you.
You will receive no mercy. You will cry in pain.
Better plug your ears.
God damn. Cool. There we go.
Ollie, now!
Snip, snip.
Now where's that damn dirty ape?
I come to you as darkness falls.
Dr. Fate?
Dinah Lance, Oliver Queen. In the past, I have shielded you from danger, but a grave crisis looms, and I do not know if I can stop it.
You mean Grodd and company? We've got that covered.
Grodd is the pawn of a much greater master. I know
Definitely a
order is
pawn.
coming. I have foreseen it. Leave with me now, while I can still save you.
If that's the case, we're staying here. Batman will need our help.
Everyone and everything you know will die. I will shepherd you to safety, lest you suffer the same fate. By force, if necessary.
The good doctor's been wearing that helm for too long.
Then let's help him out of it.
Watch my back.
Do the whole thing with it.
You should not have returned to Batman. You are not fated to fight his battle.
Well, like a good friend once told me. Screw fate.
Let's see some combos. There we go. Just practicing combos on him.
I'm not abandoning Batman. Kent, you okay?
Your headgear really had you going.
I lost control of Naboo, the spirit of the helm. Thanks to you, I'm back in charge. For now. I have to go consult my masters, the Lords of Order. Pray they'll intervene before it's too late.
Too late for what, Kent? What's going down?
The Lord's magic bars me from saying more. I have changed fate too many times. This planet's destiny is no longer clear.
What comes next, mere mortals cannot stop. For better or worse, your fate rests in the gods' hands.
That was spooky.
Yeah. Come on, let's find Grodd and get the hell out of here.
You've overstayed your welcome.
We're happy to check out, but you're coming with us.
Yeah, whole telepathy thing. Green arrow.
Fighting a talking ape wasn't enough. Had to throw in
This wannabe tyrant is mine.
Your bravado is empty, Canary. Like the rest of your kind, you will soon kneel before me.
Kneel before Grodd? That doesn't sound right.
Oof. Ow. Shit. Shit.
Beauty beats beast.
That right there, that's why I love you.
Surprised that worked. Let's call it a day and get Harley out of here.
It's never good when you slap the cuffs on and then they start chuckling.
Yeah.
You've won this battle, but you've already lost the war.
So true.
Holy shit. Ollie.
I got nothing.
Your victory over Gorilla Grodd warrants further study.
Yeah, that's when you just fucking leave when someone rips out and has, like...
Green skin. Smart money's on alien.
Martian? Like John Johns?
My point of origin was 1,000 light years removed from Mars on the planet Kolu. I am Brainiac.
Why tentacles in general?
Stop, please!
Cause and effect. Resistance begets violence.
Then we won't resist. Please, just stop! You're the grave crisis we were warned about. What do you want?
I seek the one you call Superman. For years, I believed I had destroyed Krypton and all its remnants. Superman's survival is an oversight I must correct.
Superman's no friend of ours.
I am aware. But your planet has also piqued my interest.
He was a menace. He was a pretty...
Fascinating.
We'll
pretty
never
crazy.
serve you.
Serve? I am no petty despot. I collect worlds, preserving their essential knowledge to enhance my intellect. And then I discard the remnants.
Why?
Your species values precious metals, arbitrary symbols of status. I value knowledge. And like your metal trinkets, knowledge is more valuable when it is rare.
I mean, I guess so. I haven't played Suicide Squad, so I don't know.
Brother Eye, give me an update on the team at Gorilla City.
I cannot do that, Bruce Wayne of Earth.
Why not?
Because I am not Brother Eye.
you cannot regain control. Over the past days, Brother Eye has been absorbed into my neural network. It is now an extension of my mind. You, a fragile human, captured and imprisoned a fully developed male Kryptonian.
Maybe I'm not so fragile.
To prevail, you harnessed advanced science.
Yeah, but that's why I have it as a practical. I can play it, and I can figure it out for myself.
Transits. I am taking these tools from you.
Why?
The Kryptonian belongs to me. And soon, so will your planet.
I'm not expecting much. It's just, you know, it's part of the Batman series, not connected, but part of the Batman series of games.
Great Hera. Where else besides Metropolis?
Gotham, Beijing, Moscow. So many cities. All at once.
It's him. Who, Kara? Who is it?
We need to get Cal. Now!
Hey man, I'm taking my time with it. I know. Gambini was also disappointed, but hey, what can I do? The best I can do is showcase, entertain, and hope people will join.
You're wearing the suit. Am I in trouble again?
Brainiac, what can you tell me?
How do you know that name?
You're afraid of him. He's invading. He says you belong to him.
Brainiac killed my parents. He blew up Krypton.
You never mentioned that before. How do I beat him?
You can't. Not without me.
I'll find a way.
This is my fight, Bruce! You need me! Bruce! Bruce! Bruce!
That had so much emotion behind it. Hey man, it takes time to grow a channel. Not everything's an overnight sensation, so.
Need a hand, Dr. Randall?
I don't know, Barry. Sat link's out. Internet and phone are down. Maybe this old ham can help us. You fitting in okay? People treating you well?
Let's just say people here aren't thrilled to live in close quarters with the Flash, convicted regime criminal.
Pardoned regime criminal. Give it time. They'll come around. LW base. Are you there?
Dr. Randall? Comms are down everywhere. These spaceships showed up, dropping a broad army on the city. They're killing everyone. So let's start a
LW base. How fast can you get to Metropolis?
My pardon agreement was pretty clear on no powers.
You think that matters when aliens are invading? You helped tear down the regime, Barry. That's why Mr. Wayne asked me to take you on. And if Batman thinks you earned a second chance, who are you to argue?
Just vaporized him. That is definitely some good voice actors there. What I don't get is they have skulls.
As predicted, Barry Allen has returned to action.
The task force is ready. I'll enjoy this.
Nice aim, Deadshot.
Just get the job done.
That knee ain't healing super fast at absolute zero.
For God's sake, Colt, look around!
Yeah, crazy day. Kinda like when Superman went nuts and you went right along with him.
Punish me later. We have to help these innocent people.
The same innocent people who cheered Superman when he executed my friends? My sister?
I'm sorry, Colt, but you never hurt civilians. You're better than that.
Once upon a time, I was.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, new abilities. That ability is kind of broken. Ooh.
Speedy recovery.
Okay, so that works.
Guess we both let each other down.
Thanks, Kitty. I was hoping you was Bruce's mole.
For all the good it did. Grodd never trusted me enough to share the whole alien invasion plan.
We gotta help Dinah and Ollie.
We will. First, we need to get back to Gotham, if there's anything left of it.
Running a little slow, Flash.
Retirement will do that to you. What's with you, Lawton? You should be fighting this invasion.
Got no choice. Ground put a nano explosive in my head. His paws on the trigger. So whether I like it or not, I gotta do Ground's dirty work.
Okay. All right.
I know. It's just business.
Crowd said you couldn't resist a good crisis.
Eobard Thawne? You don't belong here.
And miss the return of Barry Allen?
Our Reverse Flash was in this.
From the future to hurt you, Barry. But this timeline, it's all wrong.
So go back to your own time, Reverse Flash.
Think I haven't tried? Your regime buddies killed one of my ancestors. Now I'm trapped in a paradox. I can never go home. At least I can hurt you!
Try stretching first.
There we go. Now we're making some progress. Sorry, should be talking more, but really locked in on the fight.
Guess I could come back later. Hal? No, not today.
Nice to see you too, Barry.
Whose dead hand you pry that ring from?
You know it doesn't work that way. The ring chose me.
Even after you bailed on the Guardians to join the Sinestro Corps?
The Guardians locked me up. But they also trained me to overcome my fears. I earned the second chance they gave me.
Guardians made a mistake.
Goddamn. Ooh. That move is gross.
You were holding back, weren't you?
I told you. I'm trying to make things right. I betrayed my core, my planet, and my friends. That's the worst part.
All day I've been reminded how I failed to be a hero. How hard it's gonna be to regain people's trust. Guess we're both on that path.
We have a long way to go, Barry. It'd be a lot easier if we were together.
We need help, don't we?
Not his.
You gave me a second chance.
Because you got your head straight and helped take down Clark. If he was still in charge, he'd still be wearing yellow.
I'm not that guy anymore. Look, I get why you don't trust me, but you should trust the Guardians. This ring means something. They put me through hell to get it back. Fine, I've got my orders. Just thought it'd help if we cooperate.
Lantern. Maybe it's time I widened my circle of trust.
What can I do?
You're going to Atlantis. Our circle of trust needs Aquaman and his Marines.
You think he'll help? He's been off radar since the regime fell.
He didn't like getting roped into the regime by Superman. He sure won't be happy to see me.
Get used to that.
God, how many chapters there were.
To fight his battle, like the time Superman ordered me to invade Metropolis.
We were all on the wrong side of that war.
The next time my people's blood is spilled, it will be for Atlantis, not the surface world.
You're one of us too, Arthur. Your father...
My father was human, but my duty is to Atlantis. I don't trust you, Jordan. You or any surface dweller. Now leave, and remind Batman, stay out of my seas.
And when that's on your doorstep...
Atlantis will defend itself.
Maybe sooner than you think. We need to help each other.
Go! I don't need your distraction.
I'm not leaving!
Need I remind you whose kingdom this is?
What do I got? Battery blast, lantern's might. All right. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay. This one too. No. Oh my god, why is he hit so hard?
Ring doesn't like your chances.
There we go. Ooh.
Listen to reason, Arthur. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to fight you. This is exactly what happened up there. First they take out communications, then... they invade. They're your oceans, but it's also my sector. Let me help you.
Cover me.
That was a waste.
I thought the only regimer down here to torture would be Aquaman.
Cheetah.
Let's not beat around the bush. Wonder Woman's in hiding. Maybe down here. Tell me, where's your Amazon friend?
Didn't you hear? I unfriended her. So did Atlantis.
Liar!
I don't need a golden lasso to make you tell the truth.
Whoa. Goddamn.
At least make this challenging.
Goddamn physics. Let's see. Yeah, I got it.
Bad kitty.
It's a good super move for sure.
My people are getting flanked. Hold this line. Be our rear guard.
On it. And you?
I'm the vanguard.
Hal Jordan, you have returned.
Good to be back where I belong. Kinda like you in a prison cell.
Even as Yellow Lantern, you never showed me the proper respect. But I will show you how easily your will is broken.
First blood. That has armor. That's brutal. He has armor. Crazy. Yo, Bane is crazy menace levels. Jeez. This is brutal.
At least make this challenging.
Ooh. Oh no, I'm going to lose. That was my bad.
How easily your will is broken.
That fucking armor, gee.
Got a science cell waiting for you.
Yeah, cool.
We'll silence your shame.
No. Oof.
Break this.
We're locking down the gates, but the fight's not over. How?
Sorry, I was somewhere else. Where's this leave us?
You put yourself at risk for Atlantis. Maybe you can be trusted.
So, you're in?
I can't. I belong here, defending my people.
There he is. Fuck. And Dexter.
Jordan.
Red Lanterns?
Atrocitus and Dexstar. Agents of Vengeance. Powered by rage. Don't worry, I'll handle these two, ring to ring.
Good luck.
You've been messing with my head, haven't you, Atrocitus?
Sinestro's yellow lanterns slaughtered millions, and their victims demand vengeance. You may have cast off their ring, but you are not absolved.
You're not the first person to tell me that.
Dexter would tear your heart out and lap your blood. But I sense you have a higher calling. A spark glowing within you. A spark of rage!
What are you doing? What is this? It's anger!
You may have overcome your fears, but you still betrayed the Green Lanterns, hurt your allies. How could you ever forgive yourself?
I can't!
Then burn!
day in blackest night.
Become vengeance. Join the Red Lanterns.
No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power! Green Lantern's light! You're right.
All right, let's do this.
I do hate myself for what I've done. But my will is stronger than my hate.
Jeez. Okay, okay. Whoa.
Rage is never the answer.
God damn that rush.
Together with our hellish hate, we'll burn you all. That is your fate. I will grind you into dust.
Ooh. Got him.
Your world is burning, and when it is ashes, you will beg for vengeance.
The Guardians don't need to know about that one.
The beta phase is complete. Earth's defense is irreversibly compromised. Begin the countdown.
So many ships.
I circled the globe. Larger ships are being positioned over these major cities.
Even with Aquaman's Marines, we're still badly outnumbered. What's the plan? And you have one, right?
We have to evacuate the occupied cities before taking on Brainiac. But we need firepower.
Any heavy hitters on the Luthor Wayne payroll?
Only Blue Beetle and Firestorm. But they're busy.
Too busy for this?
They're the last line of defense if Brainiac moves on Superman.
Well, if Brainiac doesn't try busting him out of prison, Black Adam and Wonder Woman will. The worse things get, the more people will think we should let them out to help. I'm just saying.
Hope the new kids can hold down the most wanted man in the galaxy.
Beetle and Firestorm are green, but together, they're the most powerful team we have.
For real, Jaime, Batman does not think we're important. Aliens are invading, and we're on guard duty?
Guarding Superman and his cronies.
Who already have guards. We're guarding guards. We're redundant.
Jason, you need to step back. Take in the bigger picture.
I'd rather be in here than out there. This suit's an alien war machine. And your guys' Firestorm Matrix, we could take on Brainiac and boom, accidentally blow up the world.
Jaime's right. We haven't mastered these powers yet.
Oh, listen to yourselves, you two! We're badasses! And badasses belong on the front lines!
This is the front line. Brainiac running amok is a crisis. Brainiac and Superman both? That's an apocalypse.
So we're the only thing between a crisis and an apocalypse?
I can get behind that.
Brainiac?
Or the Superman fan club?
Either way, I suggest we fuse.
Game on.
This has got a Wayne Tech phone.
Red Sun cell secure. It must be the power center.
The power center. If it goes down, those generators shut off.
And he flies right out of here.
Am I dreaming?
Alright.
Here's the plan. One of us takes Adam. The other restarts the generators before Superman gets loose.
A feeble plan. It's more likely you will die here.
Bloody Blue Beetle.
Guess we're on the front lines now.
You're a naive boy with too much power. Much like the deceased Billy Batson.
There we go.
Consider yourself defeated.
Field conducts wrath.
Maybe I should have stayed in El Paso.
There we go.
Maybe I really am a badass.
Let's circle back. Lock down Superman's cell.
The old man's standards sure have dropped.
You noobs are so desperate to impress Batman. Why? He's weak.
If your papa's weak, what's that make you?
I take after my mother.
I'll teach this mocoso a lesson. Hope I never have a kid like you.
I was the perfect child. Batman just wasn't fit to be my father.
Oh no. Oh no, bro. And go. I should be talking more. I apologize. I've just been so locked in on this. Hello. Didn't know that was a throw.
Just another day in the life of Jaime Reyes.
I'm stomping you right now.
You should respect your familia.
Wonder Woman's outside, keeping what's left of the guards busy.
If it wasn't her, who let you out?
I did.
Kara?
Another Kryptonian?
You recognize me, Cal?
My parents stored your image on my ship. You're my protector.
Sorry I'm a few decades late. You and I left Krypton at the same time, but the explosion threw my ship off course. Way off course.
You haven't aged a day.
Hypersleep. While you were growing up, I was on ice.
I never thought I'd see family again. Someone with my eyes, my own blood. You knew my parents.
They loved you so much, Cal. Diana needs a hand. Cyborg, how long?
Give me 5 more minutes, then it's lights out.
I don't want to leave you.
I'll be here.
Ella está sobre tu nivel.
She is not out of our league. What happened to your confidence?
Kryptonians happen.
Come on. Batman's counting.
Batman's counting on us. We got this.
Gotta hand it to Palmer. His people's cryptography is legit. Doesn't mean I won't break it.
Victor, behind you!
What's your melting point, cyborg?
The Red Sun generators!
We need to reactivate that console before Superman powers up. Amateur hour's over, rookies.
Back to Blue Beetle.
I got this.
How's grocery shopping?
Sweet arm cannon. I got one too.
Quit playing, kid. You even know how to use that?
God.
Gotcha, Ed.
One there. Alright. You do not have fun here, you fighter. Oh, that's cool. Oh, beat my ass. Bane beat me down. I think I died to him last time, way back when.
You better call an audible.
Thanks for the advice.
There we go.
If you ever want tips, let me know.
Brainiac's too much for Batman. I'm your only chance.
Here's the thing, Superman. Batman asked us for help. He didn't draft us, make us sign a loyalty oath, or threaten us with jail.
He won't go far enough. That's why he'll fail.
No, probably not, but that's fine.
Stay away from him.
Kryptonian, huh? The professor knows how to deal with you.
You're just as bad as Wonder Woman and Black Cat said.
Surrender and this stops.
Kryptonians don't surrender.
Back to Blue Beetle.
We're freeing Kal-El, like it or not.
Let's switch partners.
We need Cal's help, kid. You have no idea what Brainiac can do.
No, but I know what Superman can do.
Bam. Ow. Shit.
Now apologize.
There we go. I hate those abilities. The fact that she has like scorpion abilities is also that was the wrong button. That.
like a noob.
Focus, Jaime.
Oof.
Nice.
Okay.
Is it a rental?
That laser eye.
Guess you belong here too.
What did I tell you? We got game. Professor and I trapped Wonder Woman under 10 feet of steel.
You fought valiantly. But this battle's over.
You want me to do what? Professor, that's crazy. Maybe we can control it, but... You're right. No other option. Get out of here, Jaime!
Jesucristo, Jason! You're gonna nuke us?
It's the only way. Now go! Leave, all of you! You'll get a hell of a lot worse than a sunburn.
You'd blow up Metropolis rather than let Superman go?
I'd save the Earth.
Firestorm, stand down! Who are you?
Superman's overprotective cousin.
You keep so many secrets, but you can't stand it when one's kept from you, can you?
You can't beat Brainiac, Bruce.
You're right, Diana. I can't.
What the?
You're ready to stop Brainiac by any means necessary.
By the means at hand.
What's your game?
No,
You're
not
always
really.
3 moves ahead.
Saving the world is enough for now.
I'm never going back in that cell.
We'll cross that bridge later. Right now, the world needs us.
I think we're nearing the end. Maybe?
You summoned me, Brainiac.
There have been surprising developments. Kal-El is free, but more remarkably, he is not the last Kryptonian. There is another refugee.
2 Kryptonians?
Continue as planned. Kal-El is not yet at full strength. But remember, the Kryptonians belong to me.
Most awkward table ever.
Thanks to Flash's recon, we have locations for every ship in Brainiac's fleet. They're targeting major cities on every continent. Betas are being offloaded on the
Give us some privacy.
Listen, Batman, about the prison,
That was reckless. Don't pull a stunt like that again. Make up for it by finishing another mission. Discreetly.
We have to evacuate these cities before attacking the fleet. But we need communications restored first. So before we get started, Cyborg's going to fix Brother Eye.
I am not Bat Tech support.
That's not the issue, Victor.
These suits are wild. I totally forgot how ridiculous some of them look.
Kara saw firsthand how Brainiac destroyed Krypton. She says we have less than 48 hours before he does the same to Earth.
Without tight coordination, we'll lose valuable time.
No, there was actually no. Canonically, there's 2 firestorms. There is 2. There's the first one, which was the Caucasian, and then there was the other one that was the African American. There's been 2 firestorms the entire time. Blackest Night actually covered that.
Try teleporting into the Batcave. Stada boom, you'll
I
go
don't like the jawline helmet. It's fucking weird.
The old underground. There's a tunnel entrance under Arkham.
I'm taking you two to Arkham Asylum.
Promise it won't be awkward or nothing.
I need a few hours in the solarium at the Fortress of Solitude. Assuming you haven't torn it down.
Not yet.
Damien, Adam, you're with me.
And the rest of us? We can't just sit here.
Yeah.
We plan our attack. Once Brother Eye's online, we
So remember, Blackest Night was like a giant retcon of bringing some heroes back and removing others.
Not anymore. So we do not kill. Let's go.
You're with me.
Why'd you keep it?
Keep what?
Well, no, they did care because Batman's proven to take out their strongest member, so he's a major threat.
Forgot that was there.
Oh yeah, I kind of gave a feeling that Superman might be able to redeem himself. Probably gonna be using Catwoman all the way through, to be fucking honest, because I don't want to play as Cyborg.
This way.
Pheromones.
Harley, you okay?
Sweet, sweet Harley. This time you'll be a good girl for Mama.
Hey, kiddies! Let's play eeny, meeny, miny, murder!
Harley needs a girl talk.
Cat fight!
Sorry, Harley. I'll try not to leave a scar.
She gets a free combo. Rising Claws, Cat Stance. Okay, that's gonna be the combo feeder. All right. That's a huge amount of combo.
Next time I'll steal your heart.
Ooh. That did not go as expected.
Ivy sure did a number on you.
Yeah, I mean, other lanterns would be...
Girlfriend's a real man-eater.
We'll see what they'll do if they do release it.
Arkham gave us so many memories, Selena. Bewitching guards, late-night poker, mandatory shock therapy. Oh, that's right. You were spared, thanks to your billionaire boy toy.
I didn't ask for special treatment.
To hell with this pity party.
You're just dying to hurt me, aren't you, Tin Man? It won't bring back what you lost, especially below the waist. Poor Harley smelled the wrong roses, and now she's going into shock. Bye-bye, baby doll.
Keep her alive. This is personal. Harley was your friend, Pamela. She loved you.
I have no more friends, Selena. All I have is the green.
Alright, let's do this. Where's the other move I have? Shit. Well, I mean, I think that might be a bit much. We'll have to wait till they kind of release it and see what they do. I mean, they might not even have the same roster depending on what volume they tackle. Ooh, and beat down the corner. Nice.
So much for the Gotham City sirens. You got a defibrillator in there?
Yeah, but...
Use it! Harley?
Again. You think we'll find Dinah and Ollie once we get to Brainiac?
Seriously? They're already dead.
Why you gotta say that?
Brainiac collects the best and discards the rest. Black Canary and Arrow, definitely not the best.
I'd take them over you any day, Victor. Here we are.
This is a random pair of people.
Wait here, Harley. Make sure no one follows us.
After you. please.
Ivy's always been an anti-hero.
It's too quiet.
Bogies, and they're not bats.
So sick. Why is Bane in every single fight?
Rod, you were loyal to the bat. He called me paranoid. At least he listened when I said Batman would not relinquish his cave so easily. Soon, not just this place, but all of Gotham will be mine.
I've got business with Bane.
Just everyone has fought Bane.
To torment the bats. Hurting you is one of my favorites.
Yet you've never
Not
broken
even just that, like every single match I've had in the chapter, Bane's been in it. Fucking shit, the armor. Okay, this is kind of annoying. I've been hitting the ability button. What's going on? There it is. Oh. Goddamn charging attacks. Leave for a little bit earlier. Fought Bane too. I know, he's just in every chapter. It's fucking weird. You gotta be kidding me. Too far. Oh, okay. Shit, he's gonna heal.
I've killed mice braver than you.
I have to reduce it. I hope to fucking God.
Ready to meet Brother Eye?
About damn time. System's still running. Brother Eye needs a clean power source. Something Brainiac can't touch.
The cave's got backup generators.
That should do it.
Victor's Stone, the pinnacle of human evolution.
Someone has a secret admirer.
But your humanity inhibits your own potential. You must purge it.
Interesting
Of course it
thought.
is.
Just one problem. I'm a team player, and humanity, that's my team.
But you are capable of so much more.
Yeah, that's where we get what's his name, right?
Grid online. I am your vast memory and intellect, liberated from the weaknesses of flesh and emotion.
Apparently liberated from my good looks and charm, too.
Backup generators are down that tunnel. I'll handle Mr. Robot.
No aspect of Victor Stone's knowledge is unknown to me, including the most efficient way to kill you, Selina Kyle.
nice to know Cyborg thinks of me that way.
Shit. I can just take him down. I can keep this stuff for next time. Yes.
I feel so much yummier now.
Now, of course, 2 hits. 2 hits.
Your death will not stir me.
Aw, let's keep playing.
Fuck. How do you choose like no bar though? That's wild.
Copycat.
Always
Thanks
zoning.
for kicking my other ass. Power's officially on backup.
No human, not even you, can gain control of my neural network.
Not trying to. Just teaching Brother Eye to ignore you.
This minor success will not save you.
Brother Eye is online.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Miss Kyle. Warning, Victor Stone has infiltrated the Batcave, deploying countermeasures.
Defense system override. Authorization LK4D4.
System Administrator Selena Kyle. Retinal verification required. Identity confirmed. Standing down.
Brother Eye, bring Geosync comms online.
That was a close one.
Bruce, the comms are yours.
Copy. Brother Eye. Broadcast on the old Justice League band.
Broadcasting.
We're back online, everyone. We have 1 hour to evacuate civilians before we engage Brainiac and the fleet.
Cheers, Wonder Woman.
Where should we start? Diana, we don't have much time.
Batman's strategy is all wrong. Delaying our offensive is pointless. It's 1 less hour before Brainiac sends us all to Hades. Saving these people could doom billions more.
I can hear the people down there. All of them. They're afraid, like I was on Krypton when I didn't have these powers. And I look at us and I just think, we can give them hope.
Up here.
Welcome back, Diana.
Oh, she got fucked up. Sub-Zero?
Your heart's so cold, Wonder Woman. Let's put you on ice.
Hey, man. It's a good call.
Nice rope-a-dope.
Give up your code of honor, Snart? Why lower yourself to work with Grodd?
You're not so pure, Amazon. You executed Golden Glider. She was my sister.
A sister you led into a life of crime. She paid for your mistakes.
Okay. Wish we had a stage of OO in Central City. Hopefully, hey man, might have it, but I mean, we'll see what happens at the end of the day. The other one.
Yield if you wish to live.
Come on. I don't like her movesets. That's dead. That man is dead.
My condolences. You Bard Thawne, right? Barry said you're some kind of time traveler.
Yeah, and let me tell you about the future. You think you're immortal, but in my time, Diana, you're quite dead.
These moves are brutal. There we go.
Yield if you wish to live.
You know, I never understood Wonder Woman's like thing.
Hail Demeter!
All that beer. Whew.
An oracle you are not.
Diana, you're safe. Thank Rao.
We have to find Kara. She's...
We will.
Clark, we don't have time for...
Please. I've missed you.
We can beat them, Cal. Brainiac, Batman, they both go down today.
And we'll rule, side by side, as equals.
And lovers.
I turned to you when Lois died. You took advantage. Manipulated my grief.
Like her special ability in this game where she calls upon the gods. Like, I don't quite get it.
That's not true. My love made you stronger.
Is that what you tell yourself?
That's what Superman told me, Scarecrow.
You're not afraid of Superman. You're afraid you corrupted him. Brave hero. Your worst fear is...
No, I'm aware of that. I just don't know how they affect in gameplay wise.
With your mind games.
Classic anger displacement. We should continue your therapy.
Hail Artemis!
Okay, I don't know that much. That did. Okay.
Hail Demeter! Hail Hestia!
This will be over soon.
There we go. I'll read up on it later. Maybe during when I have to play her as an arcade mode.
This therapy session's over.
Girl of Steel, you are a rare, rare find. No wonder Brainiac wants you, dead or alive. Kryptonians are vulnerable to magic. And these claws cut like magic.
Hang in there, Kara. The gods will protect us. Minerva. I'm surprised someone so feral still follows Grodd's orders.
No, princess. I only joined Grodd to draw out my own quarry. You.
A fool's errand. Like when you sought a god's power but found the cheetah's curse.
More like the cheetah's gift. I'm stronger, faster, and thirsty. So thirsty for Amazon blood.
Ooh, that's all good. Not good at all.
Artemis cannot save you. Hail Hestia!
You fight like a man.
Oh, I'm in the corner. This is not good. I am getting destroyed.
Taste my blade.
Oh my god. Why does Cheetah hit so hard?
For Amazon blood.
Ooh.
Hail Demeter!
Okay.
Your technique is flawed.
That I can believe. Oh my god, no.
It's your turn to be hunted. These are my hunting grounds.
Time to clip those claws.
Hail Hestia!
Shit. There we go.
You want blood? Your curse can never be undone. This is the peace you deserve.
You alright, Blondie? Sit tight. She's had enough, Wonder Bread.
This isn't your business, clown.
You heard bats. No killing.
You lecture me. How much blood is on your ledger, Quinn?
Oh, buckets full, honey. I was trying too hard to impress the wrong guy. Kinda like you with Superman. No!
You're losing too much blood. This is gonna hurt. A lot.
Even better.
What do you think you're doing, Kara?
Stopping you before you make a mistake.
That lunatic deserves to die.
Maybe, but she's defenseless. She's had no trial. You told me Amazons fought with honor.
You know, it's funny, she was my main, but I have no idea what the fuck I did with her. Okay, Rising Sun Strike. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it.
coming back, Kara.
Worst part's coming up.
Thought as much. Nope.
Now apologize.
I'm gonna block the teleport zone so well. Hey, that's nice.
You're gonna be okay. I'll get you to a doctor. Cal can protect you.
Superman? Oh, Blondie, you're funny.
Did you find anything? I analyzed the Kryptonian data like you asked. You didn't miss anything. They just didn't have an answer for Brainiac.
There has to be something. A blind spot, a weakness. Brute force won't be enough.
If your powers are restored, I should leave for Kahndaq. Make sure its defenses are prepared.
Brainiac hasn't attacked it yet?
The Rock of Eternity's magic hides Kahndaq from prying eyes, even Brainiac's. But I don't expect him to be fooled forever.
Rock of Eternity.
Cal, we need to talk.
Give me a minute, both of you. Damien told me what happened. Is Diana all right?
She's fine. But she was gonna kill Harley. I've never seen her so cold-blooded.
Yes, it's unfortunate.
I know. What was she thinking?
It's unfortunate Diana chose now to deal with Harley. More unfortunate that you got in the way.
What?
The Joker sickened Harley's mind beyond healing. When she relapses, innocent people will die.
Innocent people are dying now. She was helping us.
Don't be naive, Kara. Harley's a criminal. My only mistake was not dealing with her sooner.
Diana said the Joker was executed. Were you the one who...
I took one life to save millions.
But it wasn't just one, Cal, was it? How many? How many? Everywhere I go, people are afraid of this. Now I know why.
It's not how I wanted things, but humans... They've been slaughtering each other for millennia. I stopped that violence. Humans need strong leadership. We have to save them from themselves.
Whose son are you? Jor-El's? Or General Zod's?
Ooh, reference.
Don't let Kara leave the fortress.
Hold on, Kara.
I'm realizing maybe your father locked you up for good reason.
Superman's been more of a father than Batman could ever be.
Nope. Nope. And oh no, the staff. Goddamn.
Skill beats powers any day.
Kryptonians call that a beatdown. El should be setting a better example.
You will submit, Cara Sorel.
Ever since you found me, everything you told me, half-truths, lies, to cover up your own evil.
You see the world as a
He was
child
pretty cool.
does. Good and evil are not constants. Their meanings defined by those with power.
Ooh, the reach. I forgot the reach on this.
Now don't you feel silly? I can knock you down all day.
Damn.
I'm moving out.
Alright, he's dead.
Lucky for you, I find power in restraint.
Kara, please. Listen to me. With our powers, we can't hold back, or the ones we love pay the price.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. I couldn't help you. But Metropolis wasn't your fault.
I promise myself, never again.
This isn't who we are. The House of El isn't ruled by fear.
Hope isn't enough to save the world. Without me, they'd be dead.
God damn it. Ooh. Fuck. There we go. Whew. I deserve that. Oh my god.
I can help you.
Think about all you've lost, Kara. What if you could have saved Krypton?
I think about it every day.
Then stand with me.
It's Brainiac. He's extracting the cities early.
Then we fight back. I must go to protect Kahndaq.
Go. We're heading to Metropolis.
What about her?
All that matters now is stopping Brainiac. But when this is over, you need to choose. You're either with me or against me.
Some out-of-pocket shit right there.
Help me.
No.
Please.
Why can't I stop this? Why won't you let me fight back? How can there be order if Brainiac wins?
Humanity breeds chaos. Brainiac is order.
Yeah, Dr. Fate's kind of useless.
Superman and Supergirl
Super
are almost
powerful.
here.
Just
The others are
fucking
tackling the
useless.
fleet. Shouldn't we be in Gotham?
Brainiac controls the entire fleet from that skull ship. Take him down. Take them all down.
Contacts, dead ahead. They gave us an opening.
Locking on the skull ship.
Shields.
Five seconds to impact.
Prepare to eject.
3 seconds.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Brainiac's force shield is creating a concussive feedback loop.
So the harder we hit it, the harder it hits back. Kara!
The Kryptonians are incapacitated. Complete the extraction.
Yeah, no, it's like Dr. Fate's a super powerful character in DC. She is super limited with bullshit. Basically.
Force shield concentrates its energy at your point of attack. Move faster than it can, and you might break through.
Got it.
This scene's pretty cool.
Creative, but insufficient. Decrease shield refresh interval to 10 picoseconds.
Of course he hates Brainiac, because he's still an alien. Well, there's only one dark side. That's how you know how strong he is.
I couldn't find his body. Can't hear his heartbeat. I was supposed to protect him. From this. From you. And now he's gone. I'm sure that's the best news you've heard all day.
I'll miss him too.
You mean that?
He was a good friend once. I trusted him with my life. But the Joker got to him, and I wasn't there to stop it. I lost my friend Clark, and I've missed him ever since. Atlantis?
Gone. I didn't listen. Now, we all die together.
No one's giving up yet. Anyone here from Beetle or Firestorm?
This is your fault, Bruce. Cal and I would have beaten Brainiac. You should have followed our lead.
Stop it, Diana! Millions of people are trapped on that ship. We have to save them!
Not with him.
Such discord. No wonder humans have yet to expand their civilization beyond the confines of this tiny planet.
Did you call in?
And there's only one anti-monitor.
My betas are taking position all across your planet. In 1 hour, they will explode in unison, burning the Earth's atmosphere, rendering this world a barren moon. Unless you surrender Clara Zor-El. She is Krypton's sole survivor, and my last opportunity to study the effect of a yellow sun on Kryptonian cells. Surrender her, and I will spare this world.
Even if I thought you'd honor that deal, we wouldn't take it.
You have 1 hour to reconsider.
Thanks for giving the new girl a chance, but... maybe I should go.
No. We'll find a way to take down Brainiac's shields. We have to.
We could try shorting him out, but we'd need to generate an insane amount of power.
Perhaps science is not the answer.
So he might be vulnerable to a magic-based attack.
I can drive the immense magical power from the Rock of Eternity through the gateway in Kondak, but I need an artifact, a medium to channel it.
Necron actually in its entirety is not that strong.
How about the Trident of Atlantis?
Necron is just an avatar.
Yes, that could work.
We get the shields down, then what? Cyborg said Brainiac controls the ship with his thoughts.
But I did cut him off from Brother Eye. It's possible I could make a signal disruptor that blocks his neural network. If you get Brainiac's shields down, we can disarm those beta bombs.
Then that's our plan. Aquaman, Adam, get to Kondak.
So you know who I'm picking throughout this entire chapter.
The Rock of Eternity is hidden in a pocket dimension. I've refrained from opening the gateway to it since Brainiac's invasion.
Because it would draw his eye.
Precisely. Once the door is opened, it's only a matter of time before Brainiac attacks.
A fight I look forward to.
Ancient Ones, unveil the golden path to me. In your names, Shu, Haru, Aman, Zahoti, Atan, Mehen.
Yes, it is Shazam.
Black Adam has revealed Kondok's power and its location. The Society will obtain a sample of the Rock of Eternity for me. I wish to study Earth's so-called magic.
The Society is disbanded. They thought Earth would be theirs to conquer, not yours to destroy.
And you, Grodd?
Earth can go to hell. I serve Brainiac.
As you should. I will give you new soldiers. Bring me that sample before the Earth is destroyed, and your loyalty will be rewarded.
True. The Egyptian gods did agree.
Let's work quickly.
Don't bother. There's no time left. An extractor ship is on its way. Kondok will be Brainiac's.
Grodd will not defile Kanda.
Such misplaced pride you have.
All
Compared
right, let's
to my
see.
achievements. You are nothing, Adam.
Oof. Alright, let's see. It's true. He wouldn't have to.
Come out, Grodd. Face me. I require no assistance.
Here comes the cavalry. Fitting that you two died together. The last of mankind's monarchs.
What kind of ruler sacrifices
Luther's
so
dead,
people
dude.
for Brainiac?
How would he?
Loyalty isn't to
How'd they bring him back?
or Gorilla City. It's to myself. I'll wait until that alien exposes his weakness and kill him with his ship. I will be unstoppable.
I mean, sure, they can do the multiverse thing, but still.
I've had my fill of Grodd's charade. Your hubris will be your undoing.
It isn't hubris when one is truly exceptional.
There we go. Oh, come on. Joker was a weird DLC thing, but I think it was also off the tail end of like Joker popularity.
That's embarrassing. You're like Grodd, but with lightning.
I am nothing like that ape. Exceptional is not the word I use.
Oh wow. It's been a while since I looked into the characters.
Blue Beetle? We thought you were dead.
The Scarab's hard to kill. Batman told me you guys needed a hand. Consider me your sidekick.
Come along.
How does this work exactly?
We imbue your trident with a spark of the rock's power. When its full might is released, it will seek out your weapon. Your thoughts will guide the wizard's power to its final target.
I am ready. Beetle, what are you doing?
My bidding.
A sleeper agent to lead you here.
Despite the power of his scarab, the boy was easily manipulated. Now, Jaime, kill them.
Yeah, but the scarab is kind of formidable.
So many ways to kill you.
The scarab's gimmicks are no match for the Rock of Eternity.
Oh no. Oh, come on.
Come on, straight pommels.
That's fine. That was a waste of his. Deuce.
Child's play.
No, the scarabs are alien. They're alien, like with tech infused in it. Parasites, basically.
Look at us. 3 kings.
A king, Grodd? You're a brute.
A true leader serves his people. You only serve yourself.
Be that as it may, I will be the only one who leaves this cave. You would have been a valuable contributor to my society.
My knee bends to no one.
Yeah, but they're aliens infused with tech. Like, so beetles are kind of similar to, like, they're parasitic tech. So they latch on. It's similar to like a symbiote. It's their version of a symbiote is the best way to say it without going too technical into it. And that's why it's different than the rings. Like the rings themselves are technology through and through. It's just the beetles are actually like symbiotes. They're also reminiscent of Guyver and like Power Rangers and stuff. Also, the statue back there looks like Christian Bale. There we go.
Your punishment.
Stupid humans.
The people of Atlantis demand justice.
Against Brainiac. I've seen his mind. Felt his
Well, there's only few and far between for the Beatles. Technically, they're kind of like... We have to kind of put it similar to like Power Rangers, in a way.
How's your head?
Empty.
So not much has changed.
Barry! Arrow! Out of the way!
I haven't seen the Blue Beetle movie yet. I didn't even realize when it came out.
Cyborg, where's that signal disruptor?
Coming at you. All you have to do is hit the trigger, but it only jams a local area. You need to get within arm's reach of Brainiac.
Good.
Yeah. Blue Beetle's been around for quite some time. He just never got put. Keep in mind, Ted Kord was the Blue Beetle for the longest time, and then Jaime as Blue Beetle came out recently.
They did it! Shields are down!
Supergirl, on me. Victor, help the others fight those betas. The signal gets stronger this way. What is it?
Voices. Millions of them. So many languages. The Kryptonians.
Right? Blitzing through it, bro. Blitzing through it.
Argo City.
Yeah, that's just like Injustice 1. It was almost 7 hours for that.
We have to help them.
I'm not sure we can.
There has to be a way.
Until recently, I had thought my collection of Krypton to be complete. Your capture will make it so. You have failed in every effort to oppose me. You are not exceptional. Merely an ordinary specimen of a primitive species. Dispose of him.
He's alive. Which I don't remember how he lived.
I could make an entrance.
Where's Kara?
Captured, somewhere on board. We'll find her. But we only have 20 minutes before Brainiac's betas scorch the Earth.
Why aren't the others here?
They're attacking the betas, just in case we don't pull through.
We will.
Guess I'll miss it. And or do I keep doing the bat? Ooh.
Firestorm, what happened to you?
Brainiac unified our dueling minds. No longer divided. We think as one.
He's your walking bomb. How do we get past him?
What do you get Swamp Thing?
Brainiac has unlocked the Green's power. He has mastered the Firestorm Matrix. All knowledge will be subsumed under his collection.
I can always come back to the
About
chapter.
Brainiac and his collection. We talked a big game back at my cell. Let's see how you stack up.
Your immense power is finite. The Firestorm Matrix has no limits.
There we go.
found your limit.
And he beat him.
You have a plan?
It's a work in progress. I might be able to restore them.
That's new.
Brainiac's adapt. Quantity or difficulty?
Okay, we got this.
Difficulty.
Aboard this ship, the Green will live forever.
As a digital copy, it won't be real.
All nature is data. It can be stored with no loss of fidelity.
That's Brainiac talking. Time to get him out of your head.
That was a dumb move.
No more Mr. Boy Scout.
If I could just shield. Shit. Swamp Thing, you don't take those precautions.
The Green needs its real guardian.
It should disrupt their link with Brainiac.
Firestorm's brain patterns are changing. I can't read what's happening to Swamp Thing.
Jason, Professor Stein.
Yeah. We're both here. What happened?
Brainiac added a third mind to your head.
Like we needed that.
What is this place?
Brainiac's ship. Firestorm will get you back on terra firma. Report to Hal. He'll need help fighting Brainiac's suicide betas.
Sounds like a job for Firestorm. Good luck.
No Brainiac. Where is he?
I don't know. The ship's walls are lined with lead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, the shout out button. That's a different thing.
Your battles echo across the universe. Your war has had consequences neither of you could foresee. The chaos you spread is a cancer upon the cosmos. Only Brainiac can establish order.
Who are you giving a shout out to?
You hate magic.
I'll manage.
And I'll hunt down Brainiac.
I've always respected you, Phaeton, but Brainiac can't destroy my home. Not again.
Your misdeeds precipitated his arrival on this planet. Brainiac's curiosity was piqued by your decimation of the Green Lantern Corps. Now he comes to spare humanity from the chaos you unleash.
Right, let's go.
Vengeance. I am the Knight. I am Batman!
Nothing more than a nuisance.
Go. Another one.
Legions of Horus.
Goddamn honk. Nah.
Fate is not on your side.
My rule brought peace.
Legions of Horus.
I'll carve out my own destiny.
Green Lantern Corps being destroyed was totally like needed given the context of the story.
The Lords of Order. Their voices are gone.
It's over, Kent.
I'm sorry for attacking. The Helm commanded me.
They can't command you anymore.
Both of you have defied fate. Courted chaos. But now, to see you working together again, you must keep order, or the Lords will impose it. If not through Brainiac.
And he's dead.
Even a magical being like Dr. Fate recognizes my superiority. In time, the entire universe will adhere to my design.
Unless we stop
I mean, you know,
I offer nothing less than deliverance. Your environment is poisoned. Your civilization has exhausted its
see.
resources. The Earth's decline cannot be reversed.
We'll find a way. We always do.
Earth's time is up.
Where's Kara?
Being vivisected. She has already taught me much about the nature of your powers.
Allow me to give you a proper demonstration.
I match your strength. You cannot match my intellect. You are only a Kryptonian, of which I have killed billions.
God damn. come on.
I'm done holding back. That was for Krypton. The attacks on the fleet are weakening him. I could feel him losing steam as we fought.
Good. Should make it easier to cut him off from the betas.
The most sus part of the game.
This is Batman. Brainiac is down.
The disruptor worked. All the betas are shutting down.
We did it. Now we find Kara. What's happening?
Brainiac's mind is the ship's CPU. Apparently he doesn't have a backup system.
It's fallen.
If we crash, all the city's preserved on board.
Destroyed.
Clark, wait! You said yourself, the ship is controlled by pure thought.
This could kill you.
Sounds like a job for me.
The Defoe looking at me, basically. Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Create a bypass loop. Put the ship on autopilot.
Trying. A ship? You will not destroy my collection! Relinquish my ship! You will regret that. You are persistent, but primitive theatrics cannot save you.
Ooh. Oh, of course, this is when he's in cheapo mode, isn't it? Yes, it is. God damn.
So little accomplished.
The smart choice is surrender.
God damn. Oh my god, that took so much life.
You are persistent, but primitive theatrics cannot save you.
That move alone. Oh my god, the juggling. Man.
You are not worth collecting.
Rethink your strategy.
Jeez.
Inferior being.
Don't be so sure.
At the clash. You gotta be kidding me. Do you have like armor? Is that a thing? That was a thing.
You are persistent, but primitive theatrics cannot save you.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
Don't waste my time.
The suit intrigues me.
I don't know if it's gonna do anything. He can fuck me over with this stuff.
You're leaving, Brainiac.
Good old classic battering.
I'm persistent. need to get you out of there.
Not yet. The cities.
We'll do the Batman one. But you know what? We'll do the Superman one because I got the Batman one first. We can watch that one later.
You're okay.
I thought it was too late, but I can feel the heartbeat of Atlantis. Brainiac's work is undone.
Not all of it. I couldn't save everyone.
Some cities are still trapped in the collection. Others were lost, wiped from the ship's memory. Metropolis, Coast City.
But we can still save them, right? Carol? My family?
I'm sorry, Hal.
First Krypton, now Earth? No other world should suffer this.
Clark, no. Even if I agreed that he should die, you can't. We need him alive to save the rest of our cities.
No, we don't. With more time and Cyborg's help, the ship will obey me.
Or we could lose more cities.
Bruce is right. We can't be sure.
What we can be sure of is that Brainiac puts everyone else at risk.
This is no different than Joker. If you'd killed him, we might have—
It was never that simple, Diana.
Yes, it is, Bruce. Metropolis and Coast City are gone. How many more innocent people die before you accept that some lives need to be taken? My powers. How did you—
Gold kryptonite, courtesy of Firestorm.
Get up, Cal.
Stay down. Enough exposure, and you'll be depowered permanently.
This madness has to end, Bruce.
I think I already did Batman before.
You don't want to do this.
Stop, Clark. This is over.
How can you be against me on this? He took Coast City. Think about Carol, Hal. Brainiac has to pay.
No, Clark. My rage won't bring Carol back. Just like yours couldn't bring back Lois.
Bring him down. Okay, wait. How you should be able to use sometimes keep feelings on Necron. Yeah, but Superman's like limitless in most of the aspects of things. That's the problem.
Don't make me hurt you.
Stop where you are!
This world needs my protection.
Now on this one.
You shouldn't have come back, Hal.
I'm tired of fighting you, Arthur.
Batman knew they'd double-cross him. We have to move.
We'll see. I mean, there is the comic volumes that have these endings.
Hal, stop! These are your friends!
My friends should be helping me instead of standing in my way. This is on you, Barry. When you defected, the regime fell. You left us vulnerable to Brainiac. You shouldn't have lost your nerve.
I lost my nerve when I didn't stand up to you the first time, Clark. Never again.
Another one there. Another one there.
That's what I call justice.
This has to stop, Clark.
Not till Kingdom Come.
Kingdom Come reference.
Stand up to that.
Cal!
I can't forgive you so easily this time, Kara.
There's still hope, Cal. I know you're afraid, for everybody. Ever since you lost Lois.
I used to be afraid. Afraid my powers would make people fear me. Afraid who I'd hurt if I wasn't careful every second of every day. I spent my whole life holding back. My fear cost me Lois. That's why I don't hold back anymore.
She led us right to him.
It's no accident you brought us here.
Of course it isn't.
I warned him about Diana, but I didn't believe you'd turn on me.
You should want Brainiac dead more than anyone. Instead, you're undermining me.
Thank Rao your father can't see you. When General Zod tried to take over Krypton, Jor-El led the fight against him. That's who you come from. That's who you are, Cal. Not this.
If Jor-El had been more like Zod, he might have saved Krypton. And I will save the Earth.
Damn. Flying and all right, we're almost done this.
I don't want to hurt you.
Stop pleading and fight.
Okay,
I can
okay.
knock you down all day.
I'm sorry.
Your war is over.
Fighting on the same side, it felt like old times. But I guess we both knew it would end this way.
Do you remember that night when you told me Lois was pregnant?
You knew, even before I said anything.
That was a good memory.
From another lifetime.
I miss the people we were then.
Me too. Quit, Bruce. You can't win.
You of all people know, Clark. I never quit.
This seed does look pretty cool though.
Running out of chances, Bruce.
This is the good ending for this fight.
It's over, Bruce.
You don't have to do this.
I'm not letting Brainiac live to put the Earth at risk again.
Then what? I'm your next victim.
I could have killed you years ago. It would have been so easy.
So go ahead, Clark. Do it. Show me what a villain looks like.
Is that what you want to see?
He's still breathing.
If he dies a martyr. I want him kept alive.
We need to deal with Kara.
She's young. Give her time. She'll come around.
And if she doesn't?
She will. This time, everyone will.
You know, I think I do want the Superman ending as well. I don't know. We'll see.
You bonded with Brainiac's ship.
Brainiac is dead. The remaining cities have been restored, and just like I told you, Earth is at peace.
Under your heel.
I wish you'd come around, Kara. I'm building a new army to protect the Earth. There are billions of warriors trapped in Brainiac's collection. Kryptonians, Daxamites, Zarnians. I'll have a legion whose power rivals the combined Lantern Corps. And I want you to lead it with me.
Never, Cal.
You'll either make the right choice, or I'll make it for you. What's it going to be?
It's fucking hilarious. Let's get the movie. Yeah, let's check the chapters.
Why isn't this working?
Why are you mad? Just watch his credits.
Vengeance. I am the Knight. I am Batman!
And you had both.
He'll be out for a while. I'm sorry, Kara.
For what?
I couldn't save him. Kara, it's safe now.
Even without my powers, the Phantom Zone can't hold me. I'll be back.
We'll be ready.
Probably. I may also record some just to reduce my time.
We were family, Kara.
We still are. I hope someday you'll see that.
Are you all right?
No, I'm probably gonna record the arcades. Like I might stream some on Tuesday, but I might record a majority of it. So that way it's only a select few that's left.
That symbol's meaning is up to the person who wears it. When Clark and I founded the Justice League, we didn't govern people. We protected them, plain and simple. Maybe the world could use a team like that.
Like I might record the ones that were through the story and then just do the extra ones on the side.